what you ask for.
Cause you need some relief, so you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with a minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. I sweat and I train, I focus and aim. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. They calling my name, I'm killing the game. If you want it, you gotta go harder. Yeah, if you need it, you gotta go farther. Hard work and dedication is a little bit of what you're facing. Putting time in at the gym, when they see the results, they gon' be like, damn. Taking no days off, putting work into it pays off. Yeah, I'ma go hard while they stay soft. Sweat dripping down like a waterfall. Stay in your lane, don't be swerving. We don't take risks, we to bet I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. I sweat and I train, I focus and aim. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. They calling my name, I'm killing the game. If you want it, you gotta go harder. Yeah, if you need it, you gotta go farther. You don't risk it, there's no reward. And we gon' push it till we can't no more. Yeah, I'm shining. Yeah, I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm shining. Yeah, I'm grinding. Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage.
I am not what at first I appear to be. I wear a falsehood, a tall tale I seep through the teeth. I'm just a little white lie, making the best of a bad situation. Tell you the truth, that is half what it seems. Feed you a story that at best is a fable. Honesty is so overrated. I am deliberate, intent to deceive. The wool that covered your eyes dresses wolf as a sheep. All that you don't know is that what won't harm your belief, that I'm a little white lie. Repent, reveal, I can see. Then I lose all I've become. Invent, conceal, cover up. Then all won't be undone. Making the best of a bad situation. Tell you the truth, that is half what it seems. Feed you a story that at best is a fable. Honesty is so overrated. Making a joke of a sad accusation. Hiding a bruise that is worse than it seems. All above and yet under the table. Honesty is so overrated.
Solo ting, on a solo ting, on a solo thing.
Come through ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones.
Shy one. Who would have thought you'd be shining? Come a long way from the doubt. Days on the house from a dangerous route. From a place where the angels are blazing for hell. No one's able to count the amount of out pressure. Imposed that they're only able to palpate. Breed demeanor, run at me like Pisa. So on the street like Fila, got a roam like Caesar. They take notes to get noticing. You ain't fit for this, and you're noticing. Bag of bad breeze that I'm noticing. No words for ya, like the opening. And you know my thing, get the sodas in. That's my lights and stars on a solar thing. I got my own drag, what's it got to show for him? Been in the deep end, no I'm not known to swim. Career could never be curtains, control the strings. Splash, years of focusing. To my back and I'll still be soloing. On the Hendrix flex, bending flex. Step right to the stage, ending next. You can never face me, I'm the effect. I made the flip, how me downs get left. I make the pick and show the sound blessed. And make all the noise to earn my respect. Never tone down just to stick in heads. Everybody on haze, I'll be missed instead. Miss me with the madness. Rather be insane and average. Don't mistake my silence for inactive. My life with or without cameras.
Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones.
People talk not but don't act on it. Say one thing then go back on it. If it's stored up, you can't step from it. When it's en route, you got a map from it. No of attraction hits. Too many man got a fraction it. And I'd rather be a lone wolf, cause if it's show wall, I got a factory. Mastering what your man's not managing. No stains, they're vanishing. Embarrassing. See you tooled up, blocking your own work. Who let the spanners in? Your envy is flattering. Still under pressure, not panicking. I can tell them lot of blood related. Can't move to us, see the mannequin. Why I move on my ones? Didn't wanna help, so I grew on my ones. Auntie sometimes two on my ones. Too many men, I got a slew on my ones. You never blew on your ones. When I have a clue on your ones. Don't need in a man, I know P's and Q's on your ones. I'm auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I want. Don't need twos cause I'm blunt. Don't dance in shoes to get spun. Auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I want. Again, like, do what I want. Don't need twos cause I'm blunt. Don't dance in shoes to get spun. Auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I
Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones. Come through my ones, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show me what I can do my ones.
My flight leaves early in the morning. I got no time for taking the stairs. I can't promise that I will write back, but then again, knowing me, I'd do it for years. Oh, and there's nothing to be won. We do it for fun. We'll keep climbing till we hit the sun. Oh, you want it to be. You couldn't find in me, so I'm going without you.
It's just a state of flux. Too much but not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. Thought you'd build us up, mold us out of dust and save the world that way. Hoped it was enough to justify the loss of every choice you made. I know you thought you gave it up, poured it into us and out of your reserves. And now you're looking back thinking losing what you had was never worth this hurt. But you never lost it, you're just above or below it. And in the heat of the moment, I can see your eyes in my eyes in the mirror. It's just a state of flux. Too much and not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. This time, this time. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. This time, this time. Talking to yourself like you're someone else that you don't have to love. Picking at the wounds, looking for the proof to justify the cause. Feels like everything is pressed, slipped out of your hands like it was never there. But look at what you made. In the darkest place I will be standing there. But you never lost it, you're just above or below it. And in the heat of the moment, I can see your eyes in my eyes in the mirror. It's just a state of flux. Too much and not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. This time, this time. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. This time, this time. It's just a state of flux. Too much but not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine, I know you'll be alright. This time, this time.
I said a lot of things that you never should say. Told the bitch one thing, stop drinking lemonade. I put that juice in my cup, sauce on everything. You know what's up, I boss everything. Waterfalls, slip and slide. Waterfalls, you and me. It's alright, I'm saying it's alright. Waterfalls, slip and slide. Waterfalls, you and me. It's alright, I'm saying it's alright. She say, wait, sweet like a lolly. Say, wet like a wet. Me, my nigga brother. Say, her thing is proper. She like to pull up and drop it. And when she jump on it, she do it faster like Sonic. That's just so good, man, I don't wanna stop it. So when man, I call it quack. You know she down, right, on it. Your bitch, she want it, cause I got it poppin'. She no, stop it. We go, on it, no. I'ma give her something, on that low. Make it a something. She call me hot stuff, Baker. I took her out west like Laker. Had to put the flow on major. The key got Cali going crazy. The C got things all wavy. You see me at the river with your lady.
rolls through with the defense. Oh no, here comes the Captain Ranger Gate.
Well, what's the defensive structure? MIB takes one and takes both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the final day of the Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia Championship. This broadcast is brought to you by Sony Xperia 1 Mark III, the official smartphone of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2021. Now, here's the thing, Jericho. So much of drama from day one, even before the show started. We kind of anticipated drama like this, but it was more of speculation, more of a what if, and everything has fallen just like we said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio, down here with the one and only Jolly Coach Jericho to bring you all of the hottest action for today. What do you expect from this day, my man?
Another day of upsets, AJ. Another day. We've had 2 days of upset, but yesterday it was more of the donut shop, but now this is it. This is where everything's gonna be. Last 4 teams. Let's see who's gonna bring it home, and are we gonna crown new kings of MY, or are we gonna have RSG again? This is a lot of storyline, a lot of headlines. So it's gonna be all out today.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, it's either going to be Yoodo RSG rising from the lower bracket all the way back into the grand finals and dragging this into a double grand final showdown for the Malaysia Championship and taking the crown for themselves as usual, or with a team out of nowhere, the Crackheads just rising to supremacy once again. I mean, just to point out something really interesting, all 3 teams in the lower brackets that are fighting for a chance to go back up, all 3 of them were sent down to the lower brackets by the Crackheads.
Yeah, that is true. It's actually true. RSG got dropped by the Crackheads. Cloud Fearless, yes, they managed to get to go game 5, but went down as well. After that, Rampage hot 3-0 went down as well. So everyone, they're all eyeing for revenge. So, but first they have to fight each other before they can get a chance at the Crackheads. So, it's going to be an interesting day today.
Absolutely. And the one to start things off, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will bring you through the schedule later on as well. But so much to talk about, right? Let's jump onto the graphics and just make this official. I am excited to take this day because of how it is unfolding. Cloud Fearless, Yoodo RSG, Crackheads, as well as Rampage, the 4 that remain. The prize pool most definitely confirmed for these 4, as we have spoken of in day number 1 itself. But now it's not for the prize pool. They are eyeing for the next stage. They want to move on and have the opportunity to represent Garena as well. Which one will it be? Aster MY, Infinity X, the Doctor, as well as Seizure. They tried their best, but they just couldn't make the cut, Jericho.
Yes, they couldn't make the cut. So these 4 teams, Cloud Fearless, RSG, Crackheads, and Rampage, all in the money. But, the money is good, but, you want to get that championship. But obviously, the prize pool, a huge prize pool. If you do get the championship, not only the title of the best in MY, but also 25,000 ringgit. If you're first runner-up, you do get 15,000 ringgit. Second runner-up gets 12,000 ringgit, and fourth place gets 8,000. Still a lot of money, but obviously everyone is eyeing for that champion. So let's see who's going to bring it home.
Oh, absolutely, man. I am excited, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as Yoodo RSG just gonna blaze all the way through, man. They need, how many wins do they need? They need wins in 4 series back to back in order to crown themselves as champion, right? Now, this is the brackets, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are gonna start things off with Yoodo RSG facing off against Cloud Fearless, and the winner of that match goes on to see Rampage at the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, that's true, AJ. And right after that, if you do beat Rampage, you're gonna go up against the Crackheads, but you have to win 2 series, AJ. That's 2. You're gonna reset the bracket, and after that, that's when you can finally beat them. So that's gonna be really tiring for these teams, especially for RG or for Cloud Fearless. You're gonna be playing 12 games if you want to win everything. So let's see if fatigue plays a role here, or will they just keep going and just try to win it all.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, I'm looking at either Cloud Fearless or Yoodo RSG going through what could potentially be 5 matches, unless Yoodo RSG just turns out to be the squad of death in the lower brackets today and goes in for the 3-0 sweep all the way through the Crackheads. Because I mean, they need to manage that as well, right? Because it's going to be super duper tiring to allow those series to drag on to 5 matches, be it for Yoodo RSG or Cloud Fearless, Jericho.
Yeah, that is true. And with that, this is our schedule with our first game. As you mentioned, AJ, we have Yoodo RSG versus Cloud Fearless starting off the day. And right after that is going to be Rampage versus the winner of RSG and Cloud Fearless. And whoever wins Rampage whoever wins against Rampage will go up against the Crackheads. But they have to win 2 best-of-5s in order to be called the Malaysian champions, AJ.
Oh, but this is the thing, right? So we keep talking about the second finals as if it's gonna be a thing, and the speculation is because Yoodo RSG is not in the grand finals just yet. If they were the ones in there, it would most probably be a speculation that this is just going to be a straightforward competition once again, right? Just like how when the Almighty went to the grand finals, because they are supreme. But we're looking at the track record of Crackheads, man. Once again, all 3 of these squads in the lower brackets sent to the lower brackets by Crackheads themselves. So any one of them who picks this fight against them, we've already seen the results in the past. They do not look good for any one of these teams in the lower bracket.
Yeah, it doesn't look good at all, especially for Rampage and getting that 3-0. You know, the best chances were from Cloud Fearless and RSG. So I feel like those 2 teams, they have the best shot against Crackheads, unless, you know, Rampage maybe went back to that drawing board, you know, maybe switch it up, maybe, you know, a role switch, you know, letting Zarif play. But, you know, that's going to be for later. Right now, we're going to have that first matchup with Yoodo RSG versus Cloud Fearless, AJ. I am predicting a game 5. We're not going to see a 3-0 here.
I don't know, man. We need to see how Yoodo RSG starts things off, right? Whether they just want to muck around, whether they want to play with their food a little bit, because Cloud Fearless is in their way. At the end of the day, we are looking at the kings of Malaysia, Yoodo RSG, the brand that has carried Malaysia as well as its community on its shoulders for a long, long time now. And I do not think they want to drop this opportunity. And once again, man, they do not want to get fixed into a 5-match series. Alfari, Eds, Ranger, Raven, as well as Derp, the fabulous 5, stepping forward once again to stake their claim on the throne.
I mean, just looking at the photos, AJ, they're ready. They're not going to give up, and they want this more than anybody. So let's see if they can bring that same energy as the same as yesterday and, you know, just go through everyone. And then, you know, grand finals, that's where they have to focus. But first, they have to focus against Cloud Fearless, not a team. Just, you know, they're a team that, you know, came out of nowhere, AJ. You know, we thought they were going to be some below average team, but, you know, they played well. But, you know, here we go. The Cloud Fearless roster, we do have Speed, Aiden, Azmal, Kioz, Nachi, and Shadow. I'm definitely looking at Speed and Kioz to step up. You know, Kioz, he has to hit those snipes. You know, he has to be really hot today. So let's see if they can bring that momentum over this matchup.
Yeah, I'm quite sure at the map vetoes, it will very, very much favor the team that wins the coin toss, right? Because we know Cloud Fearless has been looking up to the team of Yoodo RSG for a long, long time now. And most of the strats that they play in there, they have learned from the things that Yoodo RSG has done right and the things that Yoodo RSG has done wrong. I mean, yesterday's play, Search and Destroy on Raid, they were just absolutely perfect, right? Raven, Yoodo RSG, the head-to-head as he takes up against Speed. Run us through this, Jericho.
Yeah, we do see the average kills here, 25 to 17. Not the best for Raven, but, you know, Speed has always been consistent for the team. Average death a little bit near 14 and 10. And then for assists, it's still the same, 6.7, 6.4. And for the score, this is the one that's really shocking, you know, a big huge on the score. You know, 2723 for Raven, 4067 for Speed. But then again, RSG, they were going against a lesser, a below average team. You know, they were maybe they were a bit chewing with their food, and the score was a bit spread. And unlike for Cloud, Speed had to do a lot more of the hard carrying there.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And we have seen him drop into action so many times now. I mean, he lives true to his name. He gets those speed kills, and most of the times it's just back to back to back. Cloud Fearless winning the coin toss, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So that's exactly where Lady Luck will favor this time round. They take Crossfire as well as Takeoff off of the list. Love exactly what Yoodo RSG has done here. Cloud Fearless not wanting to play Crossfire. I wonder why. Operator bans are going to be basic in here. Annihilator as well as Sparrow going to be removed from the list, Jericho.
Yeah, and we do have a problem with the graphic, guys, but don't worry, we're here to explain it. Match number 1, Hardpoint AJ. We're going to be playing in Hackney Yard. I'm pretty sure this is Hackney Yard. That's the photo of Hackney Yard.
Wow.
And also, the second one, it's going to be on Raid. And then for the third one, Domination, it will be Standoff. And for the fourth one, it's going to go to Takeoff. But I think that's the band. We have a little bit of problem here, ladies and gentlemen. But I feel like we'll get this fixed by the production. But I'm not sure what to call, if it's going to be the ones below or if it's going to be the photos.
Yeah. So let us know, production, whether or not Hackney Yard is the last one, because the photos are a little bit jumbled up. Yeah. So it's okay, guys. Map Vetoes, we'll walk you through this in a bit. I see. Okay, it's following by the names. Yeah. So Summit, Standoff, Raid, Firing Range, as well as Hackney Yard. Okay, cool. Apologies.
That kind of scared me. AJ, because I thought Hackney Yard was the first Harpoon. I'm like, yo, do you want a Death Wish against RSG and Hackney Yard? But there we go. We do see that it is Summit. It's not going to be Hackney Yard, guys. It's Summit. So we got to follow the Summit Standoff. I swear, I don't know.
Jericho, the first thing when I saw Hackney, I was like, what? Cloud Fearless, what balls, my friends? What balls?
Well, they're fearless.
Absolutely fearless. But no. These guys know better than that, man. Summit is going to be the map for that. And I think that's a great pick for them. Standoff for Search and Destroy. Yoodo, I was thinking, what's up with Yoodo RSG? Why would you walk into Raid for Search and Destroy right after, like you saw yesterday, right?
Hackney Yard.
Thank freaking God, man. Okay, so it makes a lot of sense. Raid is going to be our domination, which is a understandable map to leave for the very end, right? Because you want to be able to pull in Hackney Yard, and there's no way the side of Yoodo RSJ will not pull in Hackney Yard for themselves. So let's see exactly what happens, man. I was thinking Hackney Yard would be pulled in by as you guys can clearly see, the map vetoes threw Jericho and I off, me more than him, because I'm just trying to make sense. But as I try to refer back to my notes, it's the exact same thing. So I'm going to skip past the map vetoes and let's talk about the team's performance.
I mean, if we're going to go by the names, I saw Summit. Okay, Summit, both teams are undefeated at Summit. 2-0 for Cloud Fearless, if I'm mistaken. 1-0 for RSG. And I feel like it's a very balanced game. So it's going to come down to that P3, P4. That connecting hills, P3 and P4. Who's going to drop those streaks? Who's going to be able to get those control spawns? Who's going to get those operator skills down? Who's going to get that sentry gun, that 6-man that you need? It's so important, that P3. We've been seeing so many teams using it and then just stringing so many points, and then it ends in that P4. So let's see who's going to be doing that.
Yeah, this is a huge problem for Cloud Fearless. As it is an equal problem for any one of the other teams that meets a squad like Yoodo RSG. What map do they not know? What map have they not mastered? Clearly Takeoff. They keep backing in. but that's exactly what the map vetoes are for. And once you take Takeoff from the list already, the remaining maps, it's an absolute obliteration that is awaiting any other squads, right? And Cloud Fearless knows this, but that being the case, you can't run away because you have to play on one of the other maps. So, playing it to your own strengths are going to be much, much easier in a team against Yoodo RSG. So they are confident with their rotations. They are confident with their plays onto the hard points. It's all going to be down to those gun skills. And like you've pointed out so many times in this competition alone, Jericho, the importance of the usage of those score streaks. It's not about just what sort of score streaks you use. It's when you bring them out, man.
Yes, very true. We've seen so many terrible usage of score streaks, and also the operator skills. They're just like holding it out. But the way these teams, these top 4 teams, they know how to use it. They know when to use it in these certain situations. They don't panic. That's why they just separate them. from the other teams, So let's see
Correct.
who's going to be able to do this in this matchup.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to pull up names, mainly because I forgot who did it. But we also saw at one point, I believe it was played at standoff, there was a double death machine pulled out at Bakery for a desperate defense. I mean, pulling out the death machine, a double death machine, is going to be giving you that hard point. But if you invest all of your operators in just that one hard point, then it's just a losing game. You move on to the next hard point. You've got literally no offensive. I mean, you can shoot. You've got bullets, but apart from that, you do not have the extra advantage.
Yeah, that's true. You can invest too. Yes, invest too. But if you look at the score, that was such a close score. No, the panic set in already. But if you were composed there, if you were like RSG or probably like Cloud Fearless, you could have probably, slowed it down, talk to your teammates first and talk it through. And like, as we can see right now, AJ, we do see one of the members of Cloud Fearless, right? They're getting ready with that police uniform. And we do see the boys of Yoodo RSG missing one player, which is Captain Ranger. We do see Derp, Alfari, Eds, and Raven getting ready. And everyone is ready. And we do see a closer pick of Eds.
Wait, I'm curious. Why is he in uniform? Is he like a cadet police? Or is he like a,
I have
like
no
an
idea.
auxiliary cop? That looks like
I like
cadet
what he's
police.
doing. I like what he's doing.
I love it, man. I absolutely love it. This is the Malaysian passion, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that you guys are going to see overflowing in the comment section shortly. Cloud Fearless automatically just got a +1 support from the Mustachio.
Just a support, not a +1 in the series.
Yeah, man. That one we have to jump into Summit and see exactly how to take this fight, right? Because once again, this used to be like so many other maps, an old playground of Yoodo RSG.
Yes.
They jump in, they master, they move on. They know all of the strats, all of the plays, and it's just a matter of just going in, refreshing your memory, in for a couple of, warm-up rounds, in for a couple of scrims before the competition. And they make sure they play on those maps against some really good teams that these guys are friends with all of the other pro squads around the world, right? At the end of the day, competition is competition. Outside, everybody's friends, right? And they share all of the knowledge, and most importantly of all, they try their best to kick each other's asses. And that's exactly where, great plays are born from, right?
Yeah, that's true, but it also depends. For me, the biggest problem for me for RSG is what kind of RSG are we getting? Are we getting the CJ RSG? Is that the one that plays 7? Are we getting the MYSG losers bracket but ended up losing in the grand final? So, what kind of RSG are we getting? But we know Cloud Fearless, we already know what we're going to get. We're going to get these kids, these kids, they're hungry for this. They really want this. So I feel like it's just really going to be hard. So this game one's really going to define how this series is going to go.
Let me put it this way, Jericho, even before we see the game, right? What sort of RSG we're going to get? Back when they were the 21 Huntsmen, they were a very, very green squad in Call of Duty Mobile. And then they became RSG. There was still a few budding problems, we know, with a little bit of drama here and there. But when they combined, right, Yoodo RSG with the brand new sponsor that jumped on board, I don't know, man, whether it was a pep talk, whether it is the incentive that is on the line for these boys to bring out every single fiber of amazingness within themselves to come out here and perform day in, day out. When they became Yoodo RSG, they solidified themselves as the kings of Malaysia. And I'm expecting that to be shown in all of these series back-to-back here as well. Opening up great at control room number 2 is Yoodo RSG, 16-1, and the pressure is still strong. Cloud Fearless only managing to pick up a single point so far, Jericho.
Yeah, that's true. At the start of the game, actually, Cloud Fearless just went through second floor, and you did see RSG just wanted to stay inside that first hill, getting those early points, and we do see climbing up already. But now there's early rotations coming in. We do see Derp with that shotgun, gonna be really huge for these first 2 hills. Let's see if they can string some kills up. Rotation is in, and everything is going well for them.
Yeah, this is perfection coming in from Yoodo RSG. They've managed to dominate the first hardpoint, and now moving on to the second hardpoint. Let's see if or not this will be held on as dominantly as the first one, right? Because this is a little bit more open. The access in here directly from the guerrilla base, as well as if a flank is pulled off. But it doesn't seem like Cloud Fearless wants to flank. They are taking such a straightforward fight.
Yeah, they're going in one by one, just getting decimated. We do see the streaks do come in. Actually, when Raven was on screen, he already has fully streaked already with a cluster strike, so that's gonna be huge for later. But look at RSG, just staying in there, letting Derp do his thing, and all the trades are coming in there. Asmal trying his best, but as now it's just all RSG in the kill feed. This is gonna be really hard for for the Cloud Fearless boys. I know it's the first game, but they might be having a hard time.
Yeah, man. I mean, hard time is a freaking understatement. 77 points Yoodo RSG have picked up for themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm not sure if it is just me or the feed is lagging. Jericho, do I still have you? Mike Chess. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are so terribly sorry for that. A little bit of network technical issues here that we're trying to sort out. But the team is in the background trying to get this fixed. I am curious to know whether or not that match continued. Yep, we are jumping right into the game. Let's get back in there, Jericho, and blaze.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we continue 128 to 17.
Wow.
RSG still rampaging on, and this is at the fourth hard point, the blue radar station, and it looks like Yoodo RSG still remains in control. Kiosk dropping in with the death machine, trying to go in for the slice, a double kill, but he will no longer be able to blaze through. Ranger drops in with the Fennec, deletes him out through. Cloud Fearless can make a comeback in here. Once again, Shadow brings out the death machine. This is a double coming through. And we kind of talked about this, Jericho.
Yeah, we did. But, it's in a bit of a panic mode. They need to use it now. 15 more points for RSG before they manage to capture that. They did drop a cluster strike, but it didn't help. But we do see Derp inside. Gonna get that time. It's just gonna be all RSG. 2 more players can try to contest that. But as we can see, Cloud Fearless saying no yet. They're not giving up yet. But 9 more points. This should be all RSG now.
Oh, 13. Are they going to finish it even before we go in for the rotation? 150 to 36 on contest at the very end. But even so, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, Yoodo RSE, the kings of Malaysia, get such an easy win.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty fast. Before we lost connection, I remember the score. It was 1-78 when we came back. 128 to 17. So, I mean, that's just perfection. Pretty much you were holding on everything and they finished it in just one rotation of the whole hit. That's crazy.
So let's answer those questions right now, Jericho. Are we going to see a game number 5 or are we going to see a flat 3-0? We kind of talked about this. We said Yoodo RSG. We need to see how heated they are, how badly they won this, and how fast they want to finish this. And these boys are serious, man. They are in the lower brackets for sure. They're not happy about being in the lower brackets. Crackheads took them by surprise. I mean, they've been dominating the Malaysian scene for so long. Only ones that have come close, Rampage. But now look at where Rampage is at that low bracket finals, waiting to be the final hurdle for Yoodo RSG. That's gonna be a perfect classic match, a perfect classic showdown for us to witness as well, Jericho.
Yeah, that's true. And to answer that, I feel like now that we see that first game, it's starting to feel like a 3-0. It's starting to feel like a 3-0. But then again, next game number 2, S&D. Anything can happen here. So Cloud Fearless, best chance of winning it to get one on the board and to extend it to a game 4 or probably go all the way to a game 5. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen with Cloud Fearless. But right now, RSG looking really good.
And okay, let's talk about facts here. Cloud Fearless going into the next match, they cannot stand true to their name. They do fear Yoodo RSG. This is a map pick of Yoodo RSG, man. Standoff, search and destroy. We've seen them obliterate a squad yesterday already, and they're gonna do the exact same thing today. I mean, yesterday was just such cheeky moves coming in from Yoodo RSG. They monitored to see exactly what sort of plays they are going to face up with, and they even went ahead to put on a masterclass. Oh, Oh, sorry. Do you want to go through convenience store? You want to take a backstab? Let us show you how you take a backstab. And they were just having fun throughout that whole match. Standoff is not going to be easy for Cloud Fearless.
Yeah, it's not, but then again, after maybe they did some research, some film, because it was yesterday, but maybe Rampage, RSG just did something, maybe they have more plays up their sleeve. They're having the good vibes are coming in now. So let's see how Cloud Fearless can answer to this, but I feel like RSG can surely win this game number 2.
Yeah, absolutely, man. The boys from Yoodo RSG preparing for the next match, and look at the big smiles, look at the dimples on the face of Derp, man. The guy is so pleased with the performance in game number 1, and they most definitely should be. What a tremendous performance that was! So quick, so clean.
Yeah, and now we're over here by Cloud Fearless. The boy with that uniform, he's still feeling the vibes. I get it. He's kind of having that deep breathing, but I feel like, getting that first game in, just get the jitters out. Let's just get back, regain, get that composure going. Let's just focus on game number 2.
Yeah, man. Okay, now we are going to be jumping into more action soon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. No one can fault Cloud Fearless for feeling a little bit down. Yoodo RSG did just trample all over them, and I do not think that sort of result will be slowing down or changing anytime soon. Yoodo RSG, they are on a mission. They are on a mission to get back into the grand finals and crack a couple of heads of their own 2 times back-to-back. Whether or not that'll be possible, still left to be seen. Cloud Fearless has got a few more opportunities. Rampage waiting to take a crack at them as well, man. So much of action waiting for you in the final day of the Malaysian Championship. This is match number 2 at Standoff.
Yeah, here we go. Game number 2, Search and Destroy. Remember, this is the game that Cloud Fearless needs to win. So let's see if they can pull it off. Just slow it down. Maybe they have to show something. Maybe a different kind of play. Maybe that back alley rush can do. But as you can see, we're going to start off with Ranger with that Arctic 50, but gets naded by Kios just like that. The innovation by these players of Cloud Fearless gets that opening kill and about to push.
Oh!
Okay.
Oops.
Well, there goes the play.
There goes the play, man. It was unfortunate. You see, Cloud Fearless, they had an option. They had an option whether or not they wanted to start on the attacking side or the defending side, since this was Yoodo RSG's map pick. And they choose to start on the attacking side. They prefer going on the aggressive. But dude, my man, that was terrible. Asmal, they just walked right into that.
Yeah, they didn't even decide to try to use some stunts or some smokes. They just went in there, gave Eds that 2-piece, and in the end, 1-0 out to RSG. But we do see here the back alley. They're leaving one back alley player actually 4-stack and A, and this is the slow push from Cloud Fearless, learning from the mistakes from the last round. But they do spot one speed. The spot one. That's the information that Eds needs. He's gonna run away, give that info to his teammates, and now they're just gonna try to burn the clock.
Okay, they're now just waiting to spot each other out. Notchi going in for the approach. Fennec in hand. Should be able to catch Eds off guard. Win with a slide. Beautiful backstab. Right, one more.
Beautiful.
Gets a 2-piece. Unfortunately traded out by Ranger. Dub steps in as well. Kiosk gets deleted. There's a double snipe setup coming in from the side of Yoodo RSG, and it seems very effective so far.
Yeah, that was such a good spot right there by Ranger. Gets traded up, but Shadow and Speed takes out Ranger and Derp. Now it's all up to Raven in a 1v3. Beautiful, beautiful push coming in from Cloud Fearless. This round for them, unless Raven can pull the impossible. Still has a nade to use, but I feel like everybody knows he's coming there. Boxes will be covered. He's going to try to push out Shadow and Speed right there. Raven trying to push some shots up, but Speed is there to take him out. And that was such a good round from Cloud Fearless, AJ.
Yeah, Cloud Fearless, they punished Yoodo RSG for missing those shots, man. Ranger cannot afford any more shots like that, and he understands from round number 2. Let's see exactly what sort of adjustments Yoodo RSG will bring into the third round here. They're still on the defensive side. Goes in for a 1-2-2 split, stacking upon that private back here, just splitting up your players in there, anticipating an A push. The bomb gets taken down by Ranger's nade. What a play, Captain!
That just like that, it's gonna turn into a 4v5, and now Cloud Fearless just a little bit clueless right now, slowing it down. But there again, the same player, Derp, back at back alley, just getting that information, all the information he needs. He's gonna call up, but Kioz takes out Raven by tank, so evens it out to the 4v4, and Nachi has a play here if he can manage to take out one player here. But I feel like Eds does spot him, just pre-aiming that side. Nachi just a little bit more. He can try to take him out, but right now Nachi gets spotted. Eds takes him out, and Shadow trying to get that trade, but just goes in there. Alfari takes him out as well. Bomb is down. Ranger takes out Speed, and it's now up to Kioz in a 1v4.
How do you pixel peek on mobile, man?
Well, I mean, it was just completely timing. That's called timing. And Kioz trying to get that quick scope, having no more chances here. Eds with the trade, and just like that, round 2 goes to RSG. You know, it's a back and forth. It's been always the same. Always, whoever gets that first pick eventually wins that round. But you know, let's see if Cloudfears can adjust to what's happening right now.
They have to. Nachi lost that fight because that was 2 times in a row. You try to play the same trick against the king. Oh, you gotta switch it up again and again and again and again in those routes. You gotta switch them up.
Yeah, you really have to, but here comes the nades actually. But you know, Cloudfears again, more info, but Derp gets that info again. Information gonna be relayed to his teammates, and now Cloudfears just being stuck again, not really knowing what to do here. I think smokes would be the perfect option here. Try to push it out, or just, you know, go for that triple post. Nachi again, gonna get picked off again. Unfortunate, but the trade does come in there. Can he take out that player over at Tracker?
Why is Nachi playing such a risky play? Now they move in. Azmal trying to save the team, manages to bring Shadow onto the spot as well, and they will be able to get the plant. And this is the game of numbers that gets thinned down by Raven. It's a 2-on-2 situation. The bomb has been planted. The retake coming in from Derp as well as Raven, and they will move on into the Special Forces Avenue. Finally splitting up, sending one down towards mid square. This is the pinch that comes through, and it is Raven that goes in for the first kill. Holger won't be able to get the damage. No takedown just yet. Azmal Fennec does get a 2-piece, and the Fennec reigns supreme. Cloud Fearless makes it back 2-2.
That was such a beautiful play by Azmal. You know, if it wasn't for Azmal, they were not going to win that round. Azmal making the huge plays, getting those last 2 kills, and just like that, we're tied up at 2-2. The adjustment of Cloud Fearless is very, very nice. Now the pressure is on RSG if they can also adjust, you know, but so far, Cloud Fearless is playing this S&D very well, AJ.
Oh, absolutely well, man. Taking the fight up against Yoodo RSG. They just need to mix it up little by little. Derp now. Oh, come on. Too good. Way too good. Speed and Azmal taken down back to back, leaving a 5 versus 2. The numbers don't seem good. They seem terrible. Nachi sliced down as well. And one final player in the form of Shadow running up and down. Is he going to be able to take yet another? Does not go in for the shot. Shorty deep tech getting pulled out. The Fennec should be able to save his life, but nobody comes in for the push. Derp is anticipating a mistake now from the side of Shadow. He's stuck in bakery. He can't bake no bread. He can't plant no bomb.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, you know, a miracle. If you could take out Dirk, manage to snap, but a little bit too late. But, you know, back and forth, these both teams are just adjusting to each other. But last time, Derp was the one who made that play. You know, you have to see that coming. You've seen Derp for the past 2 rounds, 3 rounds. You need to send someone at gas station. Just let him stay there. Wait for Derp. Get that information. But now we're going to be switching sides. Let's see how they do on defense.
Yeah, the side of Yoodo RSG, they most definitely have matured, man. I mean, in the past 1.5 years, going through different brands, going through many different difficult situations, some which they kind of put themselves into, right? But mentally, this squad, they just have matured so much. And they're finally ready, Jericho. They're finally ready to carry the Malaysian community on their shoulders solid right now.
Yeah, I mean, they could try to carry him out where Eds is stuck in a 1v4, manages to get 2, but just like that, they're getting picked off one by one. You know, that offensive side by Rampage, not really doing the best. You know, you can't be losing those kinds of easy gunfights. You can't be missing those sniper shots if you're Ranger and if you're Derp. So I feel like they're still kind of struggling. Like I said, not the best S&D team, but if they do get the right place, they can be one of the best S&D teams. So let's see what kind of offensive round they can do now.
Oh, beautiful. Raven, Fennec now goes in anticipation for another player. Shadow is in the convenience store. He's not going to be able to fight him. Eds, on the other hand, won't be able to get a 2-piece for himself. Kioz and Azmal take him down. Down 1 for Eds. This guy is on fire.
Well, There we go. Just like that. If they can make that kind of play, the double push, the baits and everything, this can be such an easy game for them. But right now, 3 versus 1, it's all up to Shadow. He's gonna be on boxes, get that information, and just like that, this should be a round for RSG.
Yeah, let's see exactly what Shadow can pull off for himself. Second time round, solo survivor goes in, but Raven is just a little too slow. Both had the Fennec on load, but Raven, man, just being the MVP that he always is for the squad of Yoodo RSG. It's been a back and forth so far. Let's see if or not Cloud Fearless will be able to step it up with their defense that was quite aggressive from Yoodo RSG. Those triple nades that dropped through from the bakery backyard all the way to private backyard most definitely shook up the side of Cloud. But now it is a push down towards the convenience store. Are we going to see a Bravo plant here? The bomber stepping out very, very daringly first. Kios will be able to take a shot. Unfortunately, it is him that loses a bit of his life. Backs away to top himself up. Alfari and Edge pops off. This is Yoodo RSG at their best once again.
Yeah, we do see Asma getting that trade. Ed's bomb is down, and Nachi takes out Alfari. Bomb is down at Hotel, and we do see Raven here with that Holger. Gives the information. It's a 2v3. Actually, that was such a good push by RSG, but Asma with the recognition right there trades him out and does spot one more. But Asma gives that information. He's gonna get called out. Raven without Holger, just trying to hold it down. He's far away from Derp, so no trades are gonna come in here. 1 minute left. Bomb is at the base of Cloud Fearless. And let's see if Derp can try to make a play here. He does spot him at A. Can he get that quick goal?
Derp now. He cannot get the clutch as speeds him out of that round. It's the Holger play for Raven. A 3-on-1 situation. Bomb on the ground. 48 seconds is a long, long time. Holger should be able to get those power-off shots. And Asmal finds that out the hard way. But Speed very quickly from the back takes him out. And it is still an equal game. Cloud Fearless able to answer each and every single question the Kings are asking.
Yeah, no one's taking away, no one's getting a lead. It's just a back and forth. So we need to see a team, we need to see Cloud Fearless. If they want to win this, they have to start winning two in a row here. They just have to hold it down, prepare that defense. We do see here Derp on that statue, gets that first opening kill, and just like that, that's the opening the RG needs. They're going to be pushing now. Eds gets that opening kill. Speed chase out Alfari, but Raven gets Shadow as well. Bomb should be planted here. It's going to be a 1v4 now.
Yeah, based on the current trajectory of this match, it should be an easy one for Yoodo RSG. And hopefully, Cloud Fearless is able to keep up their end of the bargain here to deliver one right after this, or else it's just going to be a very, very sad loss for Cloud Fearless, because this was a tremendous effort from their end, Jericho.
Yeah, very, very. The way they played this game was so good, but it's not going to be worth it if they're not going to win. So they have to string 2 rounds right here. You know, they have to be perfect. Chaos has those snipes. They have to be a bit more assertive here. The communication has to be on point, and you can't be missing that Derp. But just like that, he gets that information, will relay it to his teammates, and now it's going to be a little bit of a stalemate, a lot of time. Let's see what RSG can do.
Hard scoping, just trying to look for a player right in front of him. Unfortunately, Derp exposes himself. Nachi takes advantage, gets him out of the round. This is Cloud Fearless with their first step into pushing this into round number 11. The bomb now going to be moving on towards their private backyard. The defending side of Cloud Fearless need to be able to take down the bomber. Bomber's access. Oh, and they do manage to get the slice down. Private backyard taken over by Yoodo RSG. Alfari on site. They can go in for the plot now, Jericho.
Yeah, right now, Raven does spot one in the middle. He will be taken out, and just like that, it's a 1v3. All up to you, Nachi, to tie this up, or if you want to, are we going to go to a game 3? Nachi with a Holger, best weapon right now. Let's see if he can try to clutch up the spot 1, but I think this is going to be Trey. He's going to get pinched right here. He's going to get triple pushed right here, Ranger.
Oh, beautiful spot. Nachi takes down the most annoying one in that situation. Should have been able to get those long off shots off of him. Alfari is not going to be daring enough to step up in front. Ranger, on the other hand, will be looking to take a couple of risky moves, repositions himself, but Nachi gets him out of that round. Very, very good response from Alfari to end this game. Yoodo RSG, your Kings are still in front.
That was a scary game. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit of a scary game. Gave me the goosebumps, but you know, valiant effort for the Cloud Fearless boys. The way they adjusted, but in the end, it just came down to those gunfights. It didn't come down to those plays anymore. It came down to those individual gunfights, the trades. It was just a little bit too late, and you know, RSG took over, and now they're up 2-0.
Yeah, and this cannot be said as the weakest mode. Okay, wait, it still can be said as the weakest mode for Yoodo RSG.
It is still the weakest one.
But they really are stepping it up, man. They really are stepping it up each and every single time. I mean, they're way more reactive now towards some of these strats that the teams are pulling off, and they're so much more creative in the way they continuously switch it up round after round. They do try a couple of creative pushes in for Bravo, the convenience store as well. They got caught out. That was a bad move on their end, but immediately right after that, they go back in here for a slower pace in for the private backyard, and they take it so carefully round after round. They understand and they respect Cloud Fearless, and it's unfortunate that Cloud Fearless could not get the win there.
Yeah, honestly, that kind of play, after they pulled off that back alley play, they went through A immediately. So they're letting the enemies guess where they're trying to go. So that's just a psychological warfare right there. Do you want to send 5 people in back alley, or do you want to stack at this side? And that's where Cloud Fearless had a hard time. Obviously, the experience from RSG, the pressures also from Cloud Fearless being down 0-1, and just like that, perfection 2-0. I mean, that's it. What else can you say?
One more match, one more opportunity for Cloud Fearless to make sure this is not the exit for them, that they still stay in the competition, and then perhaps even a reverse sweep, because if anything, that search and destroy surely proves that they can take a couple of good rounds against Yoodo RSG. They just need to buck up a little bit more, patch their plays a little bit. I mean, we saw Notchi going in for the exact same old plain taste bread, play against the side of Yoodo RSG, not learning his lesson much at all, and he paid a very, very big price for the Jericho.
Yeah, they did pay a very big price for that, and we do see now. The vibes are finally setting in for both teams. For RSG, a little bit comfortability, and obviously for Cloud Fearless, a little bit of nervousness. Obviously you're down 0-2. What can you do? At this point, if I was your coach, I'd be like, okay, you guys are better than these. Obviously, I would say that, even though I know that obviously RSG is the better team. But, you have to hype your team up. The momentum, you need to get those good vibes. Just, just try your best. This is your best chance of actually trying to dethrone one of the best teams in Garena.
Yeah, and if I was the coach for the team, I'll just tell them, I mean, if you know you're going to go out there and get your butts kicked already, go out there and have a lot of fun, man. Yeah. I mean, we've reached this stage already. Congratulations. I mean, the prize pool's already there. We've put our name on the 3rd day, the final day of the Malaysian Championship. The squad is there. The brand is there. You guys have already achieved it, right? This is just round number 1. I mean, if we are still in the same place at round 10, Rampage, not talking about you, then maybe we should really be looking into our strategies, looking into how we manage the team, how we manage some of these players, and rework a little bit of that, right? I mean, if it's your first rendezvous in here, go out there, have fun, man. Be happy that you get to share the stage with Yoodo RSG and pull off some crazy plays. And crazy plays do not come through when you're stressed out looking for a win. Games, at the end of the day, are just games.
That's true, but let's see if they have one more game up in their sleeve, if they want to extend to a game 4 or even to a game 5. It's up to them. They have to transition, and it's going to be on a pretty solid map, actually. I think it's going to be on Raid, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So, it's a very equal-sided map, I know RSG, they love this map, but then again, as Cloud Fearless, they're pretty good at domination. So, it might be a battle of that, but they have to start winning their gunfights. Have to be more assertive in the communication. Just really have to be fast. You really have to be one step ahead of RSG if you really just want to win against them.
Absolutely, man. Let's see if or not the side of Cloud Fearless can find it in themselves to have a little bit of fun here, push it into a game number 4, and even if it does not go into a game number 4, be proud of whatever they were able to pull off in this potential final match that Yoodo RSG will be trying to make sure of. Because if they want to move on, it's an arduous journey ahead, and getting this pushed into match number 4 in series number 1 itself isn't gonna do them good.
Yeah, here we go, off the rip with Raven. We do see him gonna get them that zigzag, but the pre-fire does come in. Notchi opening blood right there, but Alfari and the boys of RSG already controlling that first part of the map, which is gonna be B, and it's gonna be triple cap, right? It's gonna be capped by RSG, and right, just like that, the spawns have reset for Cloud Fearless.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate for the side of Cloud Fearless as they try to step in there. The gun skills from the side of Yoodo are just a little too good, even though the first blood came from Cloud Fearless, right? And it is a double cap now. Charlie as well as Bravo in the hands of Yoodo RSG, and Raid just seems to be a spot where Cloud Fearless are having a little bit of difficulty now. They are getting just caught at the basketball court area, not able to step anywhere beyond kitchen or even the swimming pool here.
Yeah, as we can see, they got spawn trapped. The Predator Missile does come in, gets that information, but we do see number 3, which is Kios. He can actually make a play here and try to overextend, but he has 2 RSG players there to meet him, but he has a teammate here. They have to get these kills if they want to try to make that distraction gameplay, but there's going to be Derp and Eds cleaning it up, and just like that, it's back to normal. It's going to be a spawn trap again for RSG, and it's going to be a hard time for Cloud Fearless.
Yeah, it's really tough, man. Although the map is big, they managed to play Spawn Trap by ensuring each and every single player within the squad itself has got their own corners to take care of. All access points have been blocked, and Alpha's the only side Cloud Fearless are allowed to pick up on. Nowhere near towards the other side of the map. Kitchen, laundry room, swimming pool. That's as far as Cloud Fearless will be allowed to stroll off to. Bravo and Charlie, nowhere near in sight just yet, Jericho.
Yeah, the positioning by RSG is just beautiful. They're just holding down angles. No one's being greedy. No one's trying to do an exaggerated play. But every time someone dies, right here, number 1 and 3 just picks up that side, picks up pool stairs, and Alfari will now take care of this one. Gives all the comms here, and look at this. Look at the position. It's just perfect. And if you're Cloud Fearless, you need to stick as a team right here and try to extend as a team. But if you try to overextend, even streaks, it's just gonna be really hard. So it's just it's just too long for them now. They have to try to do something.
Yeah, triple Rangers salary or get them a coach, and these guys are just going to dominate worlds, man. Yoodo RSG, they have just been so impressive. Competition after competition after competition, and look at this perfection now. Oh, access finally made by Speed, going in for the capture onto Bravo, but then deleted. Recovery play coming in from Yoodo RSG, and this has just been one half of perfection by the Malaysian Kings. Cloud Fearless able to do anything. Spawn trap on Raid, not easy to pull off if you do not have team coordination, if you do not have mastery over your gun skills. Mechanical capabilities of Yoodo RSG on display, and the strats are being worked out like kings right now, Jericho.
Yeah, but now we do see the second half. We do see the operator skills just coming out, and just like that, that's how you use the operator skills. At the start, pretty smart play coming out from Ranger and the boys of RSG, but actually Cloud Fearless did spawn near the safe spawns, and we do see the trades coming in, and now Cloud Fearless about to cap B. Can they actually cap B here?
Okay, now they will be prevented by a cluster strike. Cloudfield is going to pick Alpha up as well, will be prevented at Gardens. And the cluster strike will allow the players of Yoodo RSG a little bit more time just to protect their garden area. They have to see if or not they can flank on over towards the guerrilla base, because if they're able to split the spawns and then once again trap the side of Cloud Fearless in that Alpha area, just towards the garden area once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is just game done and dusted. And now the push coming through from the side of Alfari brings out the equalizer. Does not find a kill just yet, but Nochi is going to be in trouble, and all of that pressure will allow the side of Yoodo RSG just to ask a bit of questions on that Bravo side. Finally shut down. This is Cloud Fearless trying to play that comeback.
Yeah, we do see them bringing out their operator skills. Now this is the time where they have to start stringing some kills, getting those score streaks, and using your operator skills to the best of their abilities. Because right now, look at what Rampage RSG is doing, overextending immediately as soon as they knew that B is not theirs. Just like that, CNA is being captured. They're gonna have those two home flags. That's gonna be distraction right there. And if the RSG boys do die, they're just gonna be rotating back to B.
Oh, brilliant plays coming in here from Cloud Fearless. Bravo Ali still in the back, but they are not managing the map just as good as Yoodo RSG that first half there. And now Sentry will be brought out by Captain Ranger Holger 26. And Rampage J gets pulled out as well. Get off of my map! Get out of my competition! We are going on to the grand finals. Yoodo RSG stomping their dominance, and Bravo now getting pulled right back towards their end. And a Sentry response coming in from Cloud Fearless. Here comes the cluster as well. Perfection. Alpha responds to to the Kings. Cloud Fearless do not fear Yoodo RSG, and Raid might just be lost.
Yeah, we do see the streaks coming in. Perfect usage right there. They're a little bit closer now. If they hold this down, they can actually win this game. Let's see if they can just hold it down. And Shadow trying to go for that trip cap, but gets prevented. Gets distracted, but you see number 5 trying to go for that overextension, but gets taken out. Kioz and all the boys in Cloud Fearless really just doing well right now. But you see 1 and 3 go about to capture C. No one's near there. And let's see what Cloud Fearless are going to do here.
Come on, Kiosk now! Oh! Gets deleted by the unfortunate. And this is that recovery from Yoodo RSG. Cloud Fearless trying to play comeback, trying to play catch up. Alpha Garden in the hands of Cloud Fearless. Hunter Killer Drone on for the search, does not find anybody. And Cloud Fearless running all over the map, trying to keep control. Access 1 Goliath gets brought out as well. Is it gonna get stolen away, or is it gonna end up in the hands of Azmal? Azmal now jumping in. Oh, ads! He will be able to go in for the prevention. Stolen away. It will be the side of Yoodo RSG that stomps dominance. Jericho.
Yeah, just as we seen yesterday, they stole another Goliath, and this will end the game because just like that, C and B will be captured by RSG. But if Cloud Fearless can try to get a trip cap here, but just there's so many streaks coming in right now. They're just panicking right now. Nothing's gonna really happen. RSG just taking over the game. The positioning is perfect. It's gonna be RSG 3-0 right here.
Why you lost your XS1 Goliath, my friend? No more game already. GG, Cloud Fearless. This is just impossible. 143, 144 now to 129. Hunter Killer Drone out to say hello as well for the side of Yoodo RSG. And it does find its target. Unfortunate for the side of Cloud Fearless. The Kings finish it off by handing over the first awesome donut of the day.
I mean, 3-0, well deserved by RSG. You know, a little bit of a scare that towards the end of that, towards that second half, AJ. But you know what? I'll give props to Cloud Fearless. They tried their best, but I did see the stats a while ago, and Azma was not having the best of his games. You know, he was going, 3-17. You know, you can't be going 3-17 in the second half of domination. You gotta get kills. You gotta help your teammates. So essentially, it was a 4v5, but they played. This roster can go somewhere, you know, they just have to stick.
Yes.
They really have to stick. The consistency, I can see it. But, you know, if you're going up against RSG, it's just really going to be hard.
Oh, absolutely, man. So much of talent from the side of Cloud Fearless. I have not seen many teams capable of responding that well to Yoodo RSG and their just monstrous strats that they drop into maps, right? That was very, very responsive, and it was an amazing response. Cloud Fearless tried their best to play the game of Yoodo RSG, and in the second half, they almost got it done. They caught up, man. Gun skills, they were being overpowered a little bit, but we have to acknowledge that Yoodo RSG has been at this for so long now. These upstarts have got a better opportunity if they can work harder than Yoodo RSG. The winning reason, the secret potion here of Yoodo RSG is they have got Ranger there as a solid captain that holds the team together like glue, right? And that's exactly what Cloud Fearless needs as well. And as long as they have that, man, with that sort of talent in Call of Duty Mobile, dude, the world's their oyster.
Yeah, they need an in-game leader, you know, the one that just sticks you, like you said, like glue, you know, just keeps them composed, you know, because they had a good run. You know, I saw the cluster strikes, the sentry guns. It was really nice, but you know, the overextensions from the RSG, they focused too much on B that they forgot about their home flag, which ended up just, you know, they all went around the map. Everyone lost their individual gunfights. The rest was history.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, but it was a very, very, very well fought match by the side of Cloud Fearless. A valiant effort, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's take a quick look at the highlights once again and see the decimation of a team that most definitely holds a lot of promise in the Malaysian scene.
Yeah, I mean, in Hardpoint, from the get-go, hitting the whole game. You know, from P1 to P2 to P3 to P4, it was just all them. And, you know, it was just, you know, they couldn't do anything. It was just perfection by RSG. And pretty much they tried their best, but it was a little bit too late.
Yeah. I mean, you see, they were fearless, right? But at the third hard point, that was their opportunity to step up, and they showed the fearless side of themselves. And they showed their fearless side of themselves in that search and destroy as well, with Notchi so many times taking these brave pushes in. But that's where I thought was the biggest downfall of Notchi and team, right? Because they shouldn't have taken such an aggressive push against the side of, Yoodo RSG. They should have been playing it a little bit more safer. Derp was such a huge pain in that search and destroy. They should have taken him out first. The snipers are very, very essential to each team. And if you take Derp down, bro, you open the map up for yourself. And Cloudfielders just didn't focus on that.
Yeah, they had a hard time. They tried it, but then again, the experience of RSG, the pressure that they put on you, that it makes you try to do something that you think it's right, but it's wrong. And in this domination, this was their best game for me. The domination was their best game. Second half, Cloud Fearless was just so nice. But, it just ended up in the wrong hands at the wrong time, a little bit of panic mode, and then the streaks just went down, and it was a 3-0.
XS1 got stolen.
Yep.
How could you? Why would you bring it in a safe? I mean, I understand the importance of dropping the XS1 in a prime location because the XS1 is super duper slow, right? The guy, but it's a really, really good streak to have, score streak to have. But you have to protect it. You have to get into the armored suit first. Unfortunate for them, that was like handing out like a piece of fried chicken to Yoodo RSG in between a heated match, and they're like, for me? Fried chicken for me? Sure, bro. Why not? Why not? Let us dine. Let us feast, and then continue our rampage. Oh, speaking of rampage, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us see if or not that team will be a slightly bigger challenge for the side of Yoodo RSG. For now, the MVP of that match, Jericho.
I'm guessing it's gonna be Ranger. No, it's gonna be Raven again. Raven being the MVP, average kills of 21, 10, 5.5, and 3,120. All great numbers all around the stats. And just like that, he's just really doing a lot. You see him everywhere. You always see him in the kill feed. You always see him making those big plays, trying to do the long route. He's not doing any shortcuts. He's just really doing the hard stuff for the team.
Yeah. The first word that comes to mind is I'm so proud of Raven, but I can't be proud of him because none of my effort was put into, him growing to be such a monstrous player, right? But I'm proud of his effort because once again, there used to be a time where the MVP title just swapped around all of the players from Yoodo RSG. And back when they were the 21 Huntsmen, back when they were just RSG, back when they were still growing up as a squad, when they were still bonding together as a team. And the more and more solid they get, the better and better they get. Raven clearly has been putting in a huge chunk of effort on his end to make sure they get to that point. Look at the consistency from this guy.
Yeah, I mean, you could just give a team MVP, honestly. But, if it's going to be an individual, he's been stepping up every time. I always see him now. He's been making huge plays for the team. Yes. And it's going to be super essential in this next matchup against Rampage if he can keep this up. We need that MVP performance because, you can't just have Derp or Ranger do everything. Everyone has to step up. And right now, Raven is. So I'm checking if Eds and Alfari can also do the same. So we're going to find out in this next matchup, AJ.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a quick short break. Very, very short. We'll be back for more action at the Malaysian Championship.
Well, onto the defensive structure. MIB, take one and take both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
easy way out, easy way out. All I want is an easy way out. All I need is easy way out, easy way out, easy way out. All I want is easy way out. Someone unlock the door so I can take the easy way out. Nobody feels a single thing when I'm a psychic from the line. Squeezed out from my life. I'm at a full call tyranny. Wrapped up before we are dead. Let me scream and shout. Let me take the quickest route. Easy way out, easy way out. All I want is easy way out, easy way out, easy way out. All I need is easy way out. Someone unlock the door so I can take the easy way out. Let me hear you growl. The sound of tear it down. All the things that bow to the rule your every single move. Someone unlock the door so I can take the easy way out, easy way out, easy way out. All I want is easy way out, easy way out, easy way out. All I need is easy way out. Someone unlock the door so I can take the easy way out. All I want is easy way out. Easy way out. All I need is easy way out.
Rock with me, all my girls with me. Rock with me, all my girls with me. Rock with me, all my girls with me. All my girls bossy, rock with me, I'm a savage. All my girls bossy, if they want it, they can have it. I ain't even till I get the bag, babe. Rock with me, all my girls with me. All my girls bossy, rock with me, I'm a savage. All my girls bossy, if they want it, they can have it. I ain't even till I get the bag, babe. Rock with me, all my girls with me. Rock with me, all my girls with me.
lot of dollars if you wanna holler. Yeah, I got the llama if you start the drama. Yeah, I get pandas in Atlanta. I hit the club, that's a hammer. Hey, in the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the, you gon' get what you ask for. Over. What a bummer. You got that awesome, no, you were gonna. What you want, drink, pina colada. I got a lot of dollars if you wanna holler. I got the llama if you want to drown. I get pandas in Atlanta. Yeah, I hit the club, this a hammer. Yeah. Hey, in the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the, you gon' get what you ask for.
Cause you need some relief, so you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with a minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cats got, cause I score with the flow.
goes through with the defense. Oh no, here comes the Captain Ranger Games, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, what an defensive structure. MIB takes one and takes both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
And welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile 2021 Malaysia Championship, presented by Garena, and also the Xperia 1 Mark III, the beautiful phone that AJ is showing right now, guys. It is the best phone to play Call of Duty Mobile in any FPS game you desire on your phone. I'm back here. I am VVV Jericho as well with the great Mustachio AJ, and we just had our first donut of the day. You know, Yoodo RSG getting that 3-0 again. Now they're going up against a fellow enemy. They know this team very well, AJ, which is Rampage Gaming.
Absolutely, man. And let's see if or not they will be able to deliver yet another 3-0 in this series as well. And here's the big challenge that I've got for Yoodo RSG. Can we see them go on a 3-0 rampage? No pun intended, yeah? A 3-0 rampage, not just against Rampage themselves, but also against the Crackheads who push them into game number 5. Because once again, it's going to be very, very tiring if they do not aim for something like that. Even if they do push for a 3-0, that's a total of 12 matches against the top teams in Malaysia. Not going to be easy at all for the current kings of Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia. And Rampage, yeah, this is not going to be an easy one for them at all.
It's not going to be an easy one for any team, actually. This might be one of the first series that we're going to see a Game 5 finally, after seeing at least 6 to 7 donuts. Because this one, they know each other well. They've been to so much tournaments, you know, just having so much qualifiers. They know each other. You know, every time they see each other, they know what to do. But let's see if the Rampage boys, they're going to bring the same kind of gameplay as how RG did against Loud Fearless. So we're going to see how that first game turns out. But, you know, I'm still going to keep my eye on RSG. I feel like they're going to get this one.
Yeah, I for me, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to ask you guys, because as usual, at the end of the broadcast, we'll be reading out some of your comments. So do you guys think Yoodo RSG can go out on a donut rampage today? I mean, how the streak of donuts, because it started off yesterday, because ever since they had lost 3-2, they have just been dishing out the donuts, right? They're just so overjoyed that the doctors got it, the side of Seizure got it, and now obviously Cloud Fearless has seen a donut for themselves. Rampage, potential donut receivers, or maybe even the ones who will be kicking Yoodo RSG out of the competition. We will see the side of Rampage, Juno, X-Strave, MIB, Zarif, Heineken, as well as Warlord stepping up. Are they going to be able to eliminate the ones who have dominated, reigned over them for so long, Jericho?
Yeah, I mean, we do see these players, you know, especially MIB and MIB, you know, one of the best players in this team. He has to step up, you know, he has to give that experience, tell those players that we are not just going against any team, it's RSG. And also Heineken, will we see that kind of sniper that we saw in the past days, or is he going to get shut down by Derp? But here we go. They are going up against Yoodo RSG. We have Alfari, Eds, Ranger, Raven, and Derp. These guys are already warmed up. Let's see if they can keep rolling, or are they going to get shut down by Rampage Gaming?
Oh, I cannot wait, man. One more 3-0? Or is it going to be a 5-game series? It is all in the hands of Rampage Gaming. It is not with Yoodo RSG. You ask Yoodo, Yoodo has got no answer other than 3-0. Thank you for your time, bro. We want to focus on the grand finals. But Rampage, they are the ones who have all of the questions to ask. As we will look through the numbers, Jericho, we will understand that this scoreboard might just be a little deceptive.
Yeah, it's a little bit close, you know. Juno and Raven, the head-to-head MVPs, 18.5, 18.2 for Raven, 16.8 and 10.2 for Raven. and for Juno, it's 6.2 for Juno, 6.4 for Raven, and the score is a little bit near 3,194.8 for Juno and 2,811.4 for Raven. A little bit close, but the one that stands out the most was the deaths. Obviously, Juno would having more deaths and Raven having less deaths because he has support from his teammates. But let's see. I feel like these numbers are gonna go higher because they're gonna be the ones to set the tone for the team.
Second time in a row, Yoodo
Oh my
RSG
God.
do not win the coin toss, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Rampage will be removing Crossfire. Yoodo RSG, thank you, bros. Removes Takeoff. Sparrow as well as Death Machine eliminated from the play. Yoodo RSG wants to unlock those Annihilators, and that's exactly what they'll be able to do it for themselves. I mean, combo the Annihilator as well as the Equalizer gives you the fair amount of moving speed. And Rampage will be bringing us into Summit for Hardpoint game number 1. Not so sure if they were watching the starting series for the opener of this day, but maybe they were, and they want to prove something else to us. Raid will be the search and destroy pick for the side of Yoodo RSG. And later on, if it
Oh my
pushes,
God.
obviously pushing into game number 3, Domination will be at Hackney Yard. And thankfully, Yoodo RSG will be able to pick the side if that matters at all.
Well, it's the home of RSG, so Hackney Yard will be game number 3. But if we do need to go to 4 and 5, Hardpoint on Firing Range will be game number 4. And if does go to a game number 5, SND on Standoff, all equal maps. But I feel like the deciding map here is going to be really game number 3. You know,
Yeah.
Domination,
Yeah.
Hackney Yard. We've talked about this so long, AJ.
Yeah, both of the search and destroys, we can see that Yoodo RSG will be attacking first, going in for the bomb plants, and Rampage will be the defending side. So let's see if or not they can survive until the search and destroy at standoff. Like you said, Jericho, I do echo and agree with what you mentioned. Hackney Yard may potentially just be the very final match they meet each other at in the series.
Yeah, that is true. So we're gonna be really excited for this one. But first, we're gonna start off with Summit. Let's talk about Summit. RSG unbeaten in Summit, and just in the last month, they finished off Cloud Fearless in just the first rotation. But then again, this is Rampage, so we might go have at least maybe a double rotation, or maybe even a triple rotation of the hills. We're never gonna know. Honestly, the P3 and P4, the most important hills in Summit, we're going to see who's going to have those score streaks and those operator skills being used to its perfection.
Let me put it this way. Rampage picking Summit, not only are they going to have the whole of COD community compare them against Yoodo RSG, which is the natural thing to do within a match itself, they're also going to be comparing them to Cloud Fearless. They're going to be comparing them to see if or not Rampage can last longer than Cloud Fearless, just to see, the test of how really truly good they are, right? Because Cloud Fearless was most definitely a team that could put up a great fight, and Rampage so far in the competition has not had the chance to meet Cloud Fearless, which quite frankly was a very, very big disappointment to me. I would have loved to see them go head to head up against each other, because that would have been a guaranteed match number 5.
It could have went to game 5, but obviously, Cloud Fearless, they had to go through RSG, so unfortunately, now Rampage has to face RSG, so it's gonna be a world full of pain.
Yeah. So let's see whether, the second test is whether or not Rampage can win at Summit. The first test is whether they can last longer than Cloud Fearless. This is going to be game number 1, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Once again, a game of absolute domination, decimation at Hardpoint, or is it going to be a game where Rampage steps things up? Raven's going to be on point as Yoodo RSG opens the game up at control room number 2. Second floor taken over by the side of Rampage, and now they step in to pick a few points up for themselves. Very much different from the complexion of game number 1 or series number 1, I have to say, Jericho, which is a great start to this.
Yeah, we did see RSG trying to do the same strat, giving up second floor, but right now they do have control. And actually, they were actually watching some film because they let Perlika use a shotgun as well to match up with Derp. So we're going to see the battle of the shotguns here. And let's see who's going to get this control. As you can see, it's all getting contested, just back and forth gunfights here. But the battle for rotation is going to be huge. So let's see, second floor will be a big part for this second hill.
Yeah, I love the contest that came in from from Rampage early on, but it seems to have gotten snuffed out. Yoodo RSG, they've managed to get control of that hardpoint, and ever since then, Rampage has not been able to make a play. At hardpoint number 2, let's see if or not their story changes a little bit. We do see the players of Rampage in on there already. It's gonna be Warlord who steps right back in. Derp will be able to ask those questions. Unfortunate as the Fennec in the hands of Warlord a little bit too quick, but it is still Yoodo RSG that picks those points up. Initial one for hardpoint number 2, and still Yoodo RSG as I complete that sentence.
Yeah, we do see Rampage having that spawn, the safe spawns. They do have control of those spawns, but they're not getting any points of it. They're just contesting. Yes, they are, but no kills are coming in. Yoodo RSG just getting those trades. But as soon as we said that, they finally have control of that hill. MIB in that hill, but again, the spawns have flipped, and RSG they don't need to contest this. They can just hold it back, just play for that P3. But as soon as we said that, they're controlling it now. More points coming in for RSG, and Rampage down right now.
And Rampage is just gonna abandon the second hardpoint, move on into cable car platform, which is a very, very good intention. But unfortunately, on the way there, Yoodo RSG just slays them. Wow.
Yeah. That's very unfortunate for them. They tried to get it. They did get at least 8 points in that last scrap time, but now the rotation is in. RSG's inside. Operators still should be coming out here now. The first wave is going to come here. Warlord, Juno, and X-Ray trying to make a play here. But there we go. The gravity spikes. Huge plays coming in here, and just like that, it breaks the hill.
I love it, man. I love it. Did you see the game of patience there coming in from Rampage? Stacking those players up right outside of cable car platform, jumping in with the gravity spikes. Perfection, Jericho. And that's exactly what we need out of Rampage. And this is something that I said already. We are going to be comparing them directly to Cloud Fearless as well in the series, just because they haven't been able to meet on a head-to-head. And as impressive as Cloud Fearless were, Rampage seems to be so much more. Playing in here to catch up to that 72 points. This is hard point number 3. Absolutely dominated by Rampage. And now Yoodo is going to be backing away into the Blue Raider station, setting up a great defense. Let's see exactly what sort of questions Rampage will have to ask at the 4th hard point.
Yeah, 12-point lead by RSG. Not a huge lead, but then again, they're going to be first in that hill. But remember, in that PT, they were also first, but they immediately lost that control. Let's see if Rampage can break it. But as you can look at the map, spawns are still safe for RSG, but they're going to get met by 4 players of Rampage. They have to try to break this. Equalizer is out for Perlica, but loses everything there. MIB with the Annihilator doesn't get anything as well. Shuts down those operator skills. And just like that, Rampage loses that break. But here comes, they come again, the safe spawns again.
There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. The RNG gods of Call of Duty Mobile have answered. Rampage stepping in. They will be able to take over the Blue Raider station, but for how long will they be able to stay in there? Yoodo RSG, here comes Rangers, Predator, and it does manage to take down 2 players. Yoodo RSG, just like that, effortlessly steps back into the hard point to conquer. But Rampage stepping right back in there to ask those questions. Unfortunate for them that the gun skills, the mechanical abilities of Yoodo RSG supreme in this matchup.
Yeah, that was a good 40-second hold. Even though Rampage was contesting, they didn't get any points of that. It was all RSG in the kill feed, but now we do see the rotation coming in from Rampage, already inside with the sentry gun actually, but just being destroyed immediately. Smart plays coming in from Eds, gives up his life just to destroy that sentry gun, and that gives more opportunity for the RSG boys to get the control of the
What the hell? Eds didn't even die. He took down the sentry, he didn't die, and he's still slaying. Oh, finally gets taken down. Unfortunate on the switch over to the shorty, did not manage to turn around. And now it's gonna be Derb who steps in his place. KRM on for the pop, 132 to 69. Yoodo RSG looking to finish this off strong. Sentry gun on point as well, as control room number 2 will now reach the 140-point mark. Yoodo RSG, the kings of Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia, going in here for the slice. MIB though brings in the cluster, not allowing them to bring the game to an end. But my boy, this is the kings that you're stepping up against. Dub unable to do it. KRM shut down as well. Rampage extends the match.
Yeah, we do see the rotations coming in here. It's all going to be gunfights here. No more score streaks to use. But we do see Rampage just stacking it. RG also just stacking it. Everyone has to get in here. Just try to flood the hill now. That's all you have to do. 1 more second left. 2 more seconds left. But trades are all coming in. All Rampage in their kill feed. RG spawning out. But there's one player to beat. Yes, they do kill him. And here we go. They have to stack this. All going to be gunfights right here.
Rampage, come on, man. This is the fight that we were asking for at the Malaysian Championship. Raven goes in for the slice, and this might all be over. But the contest from the corner, MIB steps in. What a nade! What a nade by Yoodo! And Rampage is still in this. 32 seconds to complete this. But Yoodo RSG at the final moment finishes it off, ends their dream, and takes Summit at hardpoint.
Wow, that was a crazy match. I thought it was going to end in that first hill, but it went to the second hill, and the gravity vortex, it made them win the game. That was perfection from Rampage. That comeback was so close, but RG just shut it down. Operator skills came into play, and just like that, 150 to 92. Very great game, AJ.
I'm excited already. Thank you, Rampage. Thank you for... Dude, because, come on, man, right? Sometimes we step in, we commentate on some games. They're good. They're great. But that one was a legendary matchup between Rampage as well as Yoodo RSG. This has just been in the making for so long. And Rampage is getting closer. I can feel it. They just need to hold on to this. Search and destroy might be their game if they focus. I feel like the plays just came in a little bit too late, but it wasn't as if they were not trying, right? Control room number 2 was their biggest downfall. They couldn't really get much done on that second hard point as well. They did their best at the third hard point, and I feel like, that is exactly where they got a little bit of confidence. But the blue radar station, this is where the Yoodo RSG squad shows exactly why they're supreme. They know when to take the fight, and they know even better as to when to pull away from a battle.
Honestly, the P3 hill, that was really good. That was really good for Rampage. But in P4, that's where the streaks from RSG came. Ranger got that triple kill with the Predator missile. They just kept on contesting, but they just couldn't get any time. And in the end, it just kept on bouncing. And then that sentry gun in that first hill, AJ, it was useless. It was technically useless. Ez just took it out.
Yeah.
No trades coming in. It was a little bit too late. Cluster was so early, but they had to use it so that they can extend the game. And then once they rotated to the next hill, no more score streaks. And then it just eventually ended with the gravity vortex.
Yeah, it was a very, very bad use of that sentry. I do agree with you because, it's just quick work that Yoodo RSG make out of that, right? And it's just on with business as usual. Whilst that sentry was placed there, it wasn't giving any cover, and nobody was there to back that sentry up as well. That sentry wasn't going to be able to find many of the players from Yoodo RSG from its position as well. So, a couple of mistakes that Yoodo RSG were able to exploit in game number 1, and most definitely used to dominate Rampage. Hopefully all of those mistakes can be eliminated in this slightly different pace gameplay in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, this is the game that Rampage needs to win because they were really close from trying to get that back, but now we do see the defensive side. MIB all alone again, but look at RSG just about to push in. The triple push is gonna come in here. Can MIB try to take out one? No, but beautiful. But Heineken gets that trade, and just like that, bomb will be planted here, and it's gonna be a 4v3.
Okay, now let's see if or not they can go in here for the retake. Raven! Managing to stay alive. Jumps out of the window, back in towards the basketball court, just to make sure he gets a little bit more seconds. But unfortunately, Juno will be able to get that backstab. It's a 3 versus 2, and now Rampage on the defending side needs to figure out how to take down at least one more man. This is a retake that's going to be quite impossible. 24 seconds now on the clock.
Yeah, just like that, bomb is down, but they just had a hard time, the recognition, they should know that Rampage loves rushing A. If they know that they love to rush A, they should at least stack it or at least put someone in money room, put Heineken in the cutout, let him try to get that information for you so that you guys are going to be prepared. But as soon as you say that, Rampage switches up to B, it's going to be a 2-3 push.
Yeah, brilliant. Let's see if or not they will be able to hold these players back. And now basketball court seems to be a little bit empty. And the advice comes in from the side of MIB. The rotation coming through, but it's a little bit too late. The numbers have been thinned already. Yoodo RSG, what a play!
Wow, that was such a fast round, AJ. I was just looking at the place, looking at the map. Everyone was getting taken out. That was just perfection by RSG. You know, if you're Rampage, you gotta adjust. You have to adjust. Look what Cloud Fearless did in their game. Adjusted really fast, but they're gonna send 3 on B and send 2 on A. It's gonna be the same strategy, but that nade, the beautiful nade by Derp opens up things, and they are about to push now.
Yeah, it's very, very clear to see that Yoodo RSG has been having quite a fun time practicing the nade placements on all of these maps. I mean, they've just been so on point. Not just Ranger, not just Dub, all of the players. Come on,
yeah, all of the players. I mean, Heineken. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's not winnable at this point. So 1v3 with a sniper. If you do pick up a Fennec, maybe you can. But then again, RSG, they know what to do here. They just have to hold it down.
Yeah, and now they have got their eyes on the laundry room. It's just going to be one player right behind the fountain. Say, Derp catches him out. Sniper battle. You're not going to be able to take that one against Derp.
Yeah, he's not going to miss, though. He was missing yesterday, but now his shot is on point. Let's see how this defense is going to turn out for Rampage. Can they get around on the board? They're going to be doing a 2-1-2 push, but then again, Rampage on that bottom side of your screen, you see them going for that full A push.
Nice. Heineken should be able to hold a sharp angle here. Dub gets spotted out, does not get the snipe, and Heineken backs away. Beautiful nade just to buy himself a couple of more seconds, and it seems to have stopped the players of Yoodo RSG, but just for those precious few couple of seconds. It's now brave push in here. MIB gets a 2-piece. What a play by Rampage, and now they should be able to take this round.
Yeah, and Ranger with the 2-piece at least, but Juno is there for the trade, and they're stuck in a 1v3. Beautiful play coming in from MIB. That's the one they need, the adjustment they need. And, you know, they were camping. That was good. Good adjustment coming for them. But let's see if Derp can try to clutch this 1v3.
Yeah, Derp, man. The sniper in his hands, the Arctic 50 Glacier. Ladies, Jabber Boys Clubs Warlord might just be victim number 1. The nearest one to the bomb. Rest of the players just spreading out to make sure they can catch Derp off guard.
Does see the laser.
Beautiful opportunity. Unfortunate. Not very careful. Derp goes into reposition himself, anticipates an attack to come through from the window at kitchen, and he gets Judo out of the equation. And now trying to spot out one more player. Warlord might just be that victim once again. The bomb pickup might just come through in here for the side of Yoodo RSG in the hands of Derp. Great reposition.
Does
now.
he won? He does.
Yes, Vertica as well. And now it's a 1-on-1. Come on, boy. Let's see what you got.
Derp in a 1v1 does spot him. He knows he's going to be near that bomb. 15 seconds. If he does pick it up, he will get hurt right here. Does manage to slide. Does see him. Warlord prepares for it. And Derp gets that 1v3.
But it's not over yet.
What a clutch, Jericho.
That was just pure perfection. Wow. I mean, he is on point today. Mustachio, Derp is ready to play, and now they're up 4-0. Mustachio, I don't know what to say.
I told you, man. This team has grown. This team has matured. Not just as players, as leaders of the God community in Malaysia. They are ready, bro. They are ready, bro.
Yeah, they're very ready. Ranger right here in a 1v1 engagement. He's going to get taken up by Heineken. Good help by C-Mate. Bomb is down again, but it's going to be a 3v3. Information is given. Bomb will go down, and this is going to be a bomb planted for RSG. Let's see how can the Rampage boys retake, but Heineken goes down. Now it's going to be a 2v3.
Juno just backing up MIB in here. They're going to push in together. Players from the side of Yoodo RSG not spotting the way where Juno is coming from. Sniper going up against Alfari. Alfari SMJ should be able to get this win. Oh, Fennec! Turn around by Juno. What a clutch. Goes in for the slide, but unfortunately meets Derp and his shorty. Shuts him down. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I feel like MIB was just playing too far away. Now he's going to be stuck in a 1v2. Derp's going to be pushing with the short. He takes out one. It's going to be 1v1, but I think there's going to be no more time. Yes, this should be a round for RSG. It's going to be a 5-0.
Oh, beauty.
Let's get that kill, but no more time to defuse the bomb. You know, I don't know, man. He should have stick together with a Warlord, you know, forget the trade.
Yeah.
But I guess just a miscommunication. They're just having a hard time right now.
Okay, let's face it. Yoodo RSG is on another level, regardless of whatever plays Rampage comes through with. I'm sorry, man. You're not going to be able to touch the Kings of Malaysia today. They are on fire.
Yes, they are. And we do see Rampage pushing up already, but MIB gets taken out. A rotation should be coming in, but look at number 4. Ed's just waiting for the get that information. Gets a 2-piece with that Finnick. It turns into a 5v2. Gets one more, gets a third one. Can he get one more? Eds is on fire. Gets that triple
Come
kill.
on, Eds.
Last guy, Heineken, already getting picked already. And Eds gets that
Come on,
4-piece
Eds.
to secure game number 2. Rampage just got 6-0. And
Dude.
Cloud Fearless won 4 rounds.
They ready, bro. They ready, man. I mean, I'm sorry, Rampage. We kind of saw this coming, but it's gonna be an easy 3-0 unless once again, game number 3, something happens. But we all know where we're gonna go into, right? The playground, the current playground of Yoodo RSG. This is gonna be Hackney Yard between the two, and I'm sorry, Rampage, but valiant effort. I love it.
Yeah,
But unfortunate for them, Yoodo RSG is just on another level today.
I mean, yes, it was a 6-0, but every round was actually close. It was really close. It just came down to those small engagements. Like, you can't let Derp get a 1v3. You know, with a sniper, out of all the weapons, if you know he's sniping, hide. You know, wait for your teammates, bait for your teammates. It's just small details that are costing Rampage. That's why they're just having a hard time.
Yeah, but props to Derp, man. Repositioning King.
Beautiful.
King of snipers in Malaysia. I mean, Derp has just been on a roll. He has been on... he's been so focused on the goal of just getting better, just being supreme at snipes in Call of Duty Mobile. And here he is. Here he is after all of those thousands and thousands of hours grinding. After, you know, I mean, a lot of streamers, a lot of content creators, a lot of pro players, sometimes they get hate, right? I mean, it's normal. And these guys have risen above hate so many times over. That has made them stronger. These guys have faced defeat. You asked a great question, Jericho. What sort of Yoodo RSG are we getting in here today? Because they've been in situations where they've just been trampled upon by the other teams. And many did not believe in what they could bring to the table. And here they stand, so damn supreme.
Wow. I mean, they just have to close it out. One more game, you know, just have to keep that momentum going. You know, if you're RSG, close it out in Hackney Yard. Reserve that energy for Crackheads. But if you're Rampage, this is where you triple your effort. Just give everything you got, you know, at least try to get a 1 win because they can do it. It's just minor mistakes that's costing them. It's just, you know, as a coach, it's very annoying seeing that because they've been in the scene for so long as pro players and they just keep on doing the same mistakes over and over and again.
Yeah, but I respect Rampage as well for this one reason. Although those mistakes are being shown, Jericho, this is the best version of Rampage that we've seen in a while, man. I mean,
that's true.
They are... Yes, Yoodo RSG are picking up those wins, but to your point, they are not making it easy at all. A couple of those rounds, I mean, yeah, man. Yoodo RSG, they do shine. Eds 4-piece in the final round, they do shine. It's very tough facing off against players who are just so confident right now, as they are in the best forms of that they've ever been in as far as Call of Duty Mobile is concerned, and they are ready for the world stage. But you know, between now and the world stage, there's still another hurdle that they need to overcome to become the kings of Garena. That challenge isn't going to be easy. They need to finish it off. They need to finish off all of these bosses off first. And Rampage, unfortunately, just is that smaller boss.
Yeah, I mean, I'm completely with you, AJ. Especially that the one you said yesterday about that roster change. Maybe we need to see something, a little bit of pieces moving, a little bit of friendship just breaking up. I mean, you know, you need to break your friendships if you really want to win. So, I mean, maybe get MIB to a different team. Maybe put him in RSG. You know, 6-man. I mean, that could be It could be a possibility. I'm already vouching for you, man.
Yeah, bro, dude. MIB in Yoodo RSG. Yoodo RSG budget mana? MIB. Sorry, Rampage, dude. But can you imagine, man? Can you imagine what would happen if MIB got added onto the roster? Maybe I love you, Alfari, but maybe the golden fifth man might just be MIB. And dude, dominating Garena, dominating Worlds will not be a problem for Yoodo RSG. I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what Rampage can bring up as a challenge in Hackney Yard, because I'm sorry, my boys, Yoodo RSG, they are in here to perform on the final day of the Malaysian Championship.
Yes, I mean, I'm looking at the chats actually, AJ, and I just saw something. Someone said, "Rain, why is Jericho supporting RG even if he has a Rampage Gaming T-shirt?" I'm sorry, okay. Yes, I used to play for the org, but that was when me and Ranger were teammates. Okay, guys, this is COD Mobile. This is not. It's a different
At the
game.
end of the day, you gotta call it as it is, man.
Yes,
you gotta call it
exactly.
as it is.
We're not
And
being
that's
biased,
what we're doing.
guys.
We're calling it as it is. Yeah. I mean, if we wanted to, Jericho, I'm pretty sure you know like half the pro players in here in order to call out each and every single one of them. But when you call it as it is, you do RSG supreme as ever.
Yeah, that's it. They're just the best right now, and
Yeah.
they're just doing it right now. It's just like that. That's how we call it, guys. So you just have to see it. But now we're gonna move on to game number 3, and they're gonna show why we are so high on RSG. They're gonna show it in this game. I'm telling you guys, this is their house, AJ.
Oh, absolutely, man. It is all for Rampage to ask those tough questions. It is all for Rampage to prove themselves in the house of Yoodo RSG. In the house that Yoodo RSG not only have built for the Malaysian COD community, but they've conquered for so long. Ed's opening up well in here. Alfari is backing him up as well. And the first blood in the hands of Alfari as well as his shotgun here.
Yeah, we do see Rampage having that C side, the side that they don't really prefer, but we do see RSG is starting on that good side, but they still haven't captured B. They're having a hard time here, but they're just trying to clear it out. Juno does get in, but Eds is there for the help, and just like that, B is captured, and now they're gonna try to set up for that spawn trap, AJ.
Yeah, it was the pick of Yoodo RSG as to which side of the map that they want to start on, and you were spot on, man. They managed to pull in the side of Tire Shop first, straight in for Bravo. Warehouse is going to be conquered right now, and Rampage just needs to make these plays, but it's just so unfortunate. It is very clear that Yoodo RSG knows exactly how to conquer and disable that second floor of Warehouse that I absolutely love when we pick Doghouse up as the starting point, right? Double smokes in there. The players who take that power position cannot do anything, Jericho.
Yeah, they can't do anything. They're just struggling right now. They should be trying to do something. The overextension did happen, actually. Our Rampage did manage to get A, but they just shut it down easily. That's the way that RG is playing. Fast space, easy to pick up those lanes, and now we do see them taking control of B and A again.
Okay, now let's see once again. Rampage making the approach with the one and only Warlord. Should be able to go in for the backstab. Oh, but Hunter Killer Drone, very well played. But unfortunately, could not get away from a couple of gunshots. It is the one and only Derp that steps on to shut him down. And the plays, the rotations of Rampage just getting snuffed out one after the other here, Jericho.
Yeah, and this is why this is the side the pro players like. Look at the spawn traps happening. Raven does expect the overextension coming in from Rampage. Good try, but they get taken out by Raven. The call is in. There's going to be one player to beat at the back. Warlord does take out Derp. If you look at the map, number 4 and number 2, they can actually do some distraction gameplay here, AJ, if they try to. But, no one is there to help. All the RG players are going to be bowling back today.
I love it. I love it. Very few circumstances where we see teams managing to pull off two sides above and beyond after they get into a fight with Yoodo RSG. Warlord, beautiful use of the gravity spikes, will be able to take control and make sure Alpha is in their hands. Now, I wonder if or not they want to make sure they can grab Bravo as well. Warlord backs away and Alpha drops right back into the hands of Yoodo RSG. And at the same time, no plays being made for the Warehouse at all. Bravo's just playing, and Yoodo RSG is just playing this game so easy to victory.
Yeah, they're focusing too much on the overextension. Yes, it's a good play, but it just keeps away the distraction, and RSG is just predicting where you're going to go. So every time they don't see players on B, they're just going to keep on looking at back. Q's is the bottom left of the map, so it's just going to be really hard for Rampage. But yes, the game is close, but they have to make a play for B.
Yeah, Rampage cannot get, tricked by how close the points are in here. They need to start hustling up. The further Yoodo RSG run away in a situation like this where the points are just flipped around, 57 to 75, it's going to be tough to catch up, man. That's like a 20-point lead. Once they reach the 30, the 40-point margin already, Rampage is going to suffer because Yoodo RSG is going to show them the dominant side where they now start stepping out of their comfort zones looking for kills.
Yeah, when we do see the fast push, actually, beautiful push from RSG. No one is there to contest, but Perlika, the wall bang comes in with the Holger. Ranger's there to get the trade, Annihilator in, and B will be captured by RSG, and just like that, everything is set in motion again. RSG controlling that middle warehouse again, AJ, and let's see if Rampage can actually break this. But we do see a 4-man break.
That is how you go in for the push into warehouse first whenever you spawn off at dockhouse, right? If you've got special forces base, you send in the numbers to make sure the warehouse is in the bag, and then Eds, this is solo man needed to go run back into dockhouse and cap Charlie for themselves. I mean, great plays coming in here from Yoodo RSG, but they still want to focus in on getting Tire Shop on their side. Let's see how they pull this flank off, Jericho.
Yeah, we do see them trying to overextend, but I think actually they're not trying to overextend. They're trying to fight it for B, just for pure gunfights here. There's going to be 2 players to beat, 1 player to beat up there. Eds takes out 1. Can he take out 2 more right here? Waiting for his teammates' help, but decides to take it on his own. And Eds and Ranger taking over B, and just like that, no one is there for B. One player to beat Juno. Trying to make a play there. Juno gets taken out, and B will be captured by RSG again.
Oh man, Yoodo RSG just showing that the conventional thoughts, the conventional strats just do not work against this. We don't need to take the flank. We can take an upfront battle, gunfights, purely win warehouse. This is just spitting on the grave of of Rampage that they already have dug 6 feet deep on the ready. 99 to 92. Bye-bye Rampage. Yoodo RSG is about to say if Rampage cannot find a way to fight them back, this is just mechanical gameplay supremacy down here at the warehouse. Finally, Rampage asking some questions right back, but they will lose Alpha. This is Yoodo RSG still showing them who is boss.
Yeah, we do see the overextension play. The distraction did work for Derp, but here comes Rampage again off the spawn, trying to make some play here, but the pre-fire is going to come in here for RSG. 1 play to beat, but the gravity spikes in the nade helps them. They defend that flag, and the leak slowly trending down, and we do see Rampage on that comeback, but Derp still alive here, making a lot of plays for RSG.
Yeah, he needs to throw in those smokes, man. No. Look at how Yoodo RSG is just blinding Rampage with each and every one of these attacks. Rampage needs to respond in the same way as well. They're taking too much of a direct fight in here, trying to win all of these gunfights. MIB does exactly that. In for the fight. 119, 116. Rampage trying to play catch up. Now the plays from Yoodo RSG backing away. They're not taking an aggressive push. Why is that, Jericho?
Yeah, they're in panic mode right now because the lead is slowly getting down now, but we do see them just trying to recover right now. We do see 2 players, 5 and 3, trying to get that overextension. This is going to be the biggest gunfights of their life. 1 more push here, or else Rampage will get that lead. We do see 1 and 4 big gunfights here. Ranger, our Warlord has to make the play here. The spot one Ranger also misses it too. Huge plays coming in from Warlord. Gets the time for his teammates to makes another one. Can he get the 4th one? Gets that gravity spike. Does not kill him, but will manage to take him out. No, he cannot. Derp with that trade, and just like that, 136 to 129, Rampage with the lead.
137 now, 130. 8 points with the lead is not a lot at all. Yoodo RSG, they need to make sure they continue to stop them. Those tacticals aren't being used. Oh, but Perlika won't be able to get that shot. Ed's not able to be efficient at all. Moving into the 2nd floor of warehouse. Try to pull Bravo back into the back. 147 now. Rampage not letting this die early. Yoodo RSG not able to serve the donut. Rampage survives a little bit longer, Jericho.
Damn, that was a choke. That was actually a choke. A Rampage playing very well in that second half. They were down by 15. Decided to get that flag and just run it home. RSG, yes, they were trying to do they were not trying to do oversection. They just wanted to get in B, capture it 1 by 1. Yes, they did, but in the end, Rampage took over, grabbed the points, and it was just history. And now we're going to go to a game number 4.
Rampage was very lucky because they managed to unnerve the kings of Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia. There was that one point, man, where Yoodo RSG started to rethink their decisions before even stepping into the warehouse, because each and every single time they went in there, they got snuffed out. It was mechanical supremacy at the start. And at one point, Yoodo RSG just started bullying Rampage at warehouse. They didn't bother going in for the smokes. They didn't bother going in for the trickery. No flanks, nothing. They stepped up in there and said, hey, bro, let's play gun. right? And they just started firing at them, and they won all of their gunfights. They took Warehouse over. And just when I was expecting Rampage to give that fight up, they went in there, they flooded all of their men in. They didn't bother holding on to the tire shop anymore. They just wanted to win Warehouse over. And I thought that was a very, very wrong move. I thought that was terrible, setup coming in from Rampage. But that just managed to shock the side of Yoodo RSG to slow down their pace, slow down their pushes, and they kind of caught them at the caravan area. Amazing plays coming in from Rampage, Jericho.
I mean, honestly, that first half, it kind of made it better for them because they ended up with 55 points. They kept on overextending. They were getting at least 5 to 10 seconds from A and C. So instead of having such a long lead for Rampage, it just became a little bit shorter. So once the second half came through, they didn't need to, Rampage, they thought that they had the mathematical problems in their head. They're like, okay, we just need to get A and B. But no, they didn't. It just, in the end, Rampage took it home, and then it was just really wrong. They should have overextended earlier, but they just didn't. And then instead, they let Rampage set up properly, which to the point that they couldn't push up anymore.
Yeah, and I have a feeling as well that Yoodo RSG kind of underestimated exactly what Rampage could bring on at Hackney Yard, right? Yoodo RSG could have very, very easily gone in here and reset, just swap the spawns around for themselves and overtake Tire Shop early on in the second half. They didn't bother doing that. That is something they most definitely would have sought after if they were facing off Almighty. And I know these are assumptions, but I expect that after seeing so many of the games that they have played on Hackney Yard, right? I think they made a huge mistake, and Rampage has made them pay for it. Are they going to be able to force them to pay for it in this matchup as well? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hard point at 5 in range.
Yeah, we do see Trailer here, AJ. It's going to be the battle for Trailer. 3v3 here, actually, but Eds and Raven just takes out everyone, and it's all going to be RSG on your kill feed. Spawns will be fixed at the bottom, but the barracks hut has been controlled by Juno. He's going to be controlling that side, and RSG will now be flipping spawns. They're going to be having the spawns of Rampage, but no one has control of the hill. But right now, Rampage slowly getting that 10-point lead. Let's see if RSG can manage to control something.
Yeah, let's see if or not Yoodo RSG can go in here for the push. Rampage, great fight so far. They're holding on to Branch Road, but now it's just one man. It's going to be in there. 2-3 straight forward. Now, as they try to take control of some of these power positions, they need to move into the White Warehouse a little bit quicker. We do have one on the Scout Tower. Now, that's going to be enough for Rampage to build up a lot of this pressure, but Ranger stepping into another power position of his own, auto repairs. He tries to take over the rest of the team members from the side of Yoodo RSG. Step into that hard point. Warlord will be able to have it for themselves for a little bit before they go in here, do the push. Command Center, hard point number 2. Let's see what else Rampage has in store for us.
Yeah, we do see the Pred coming in, but here's Warlord. Gonna try to take out Derp, does take him out. No trade coming in, and it's all gonna be Rampage in that hill, actually, even though RSG did manage to set up first. But the break's gonna come in. Sentry Gun is out already this early. It's gonna be that 6-man to help them try to make that break. 3 more players to beat. All RSG in their kill feed. The pinch is gonna come through. But just like that, Warlord and Perliga outside making the huge plays. It's all gonna be Rampage right now.
38-32. Rampage now putting up a great defense at the command center. None of the players from Yoodo RSG want to overextend. They back away towards Branch Road, and now together they go in for the push. Are they going to be able to flush out Rampage? Rampage, MIB with a great defense. Unfortunate for himself. He gets taken out by Ranger from afar, and it's still Juno in here. Should be able to put up a great fight, but it is the one and only Eds that pulls it back for Yoodo RSG. Shut down gameplay from each other. It keeps transferring. Who will be able to reign supreme? Sentry Gun being pulled out early by Rampage in the 3rd hard point.
Yeah, that Sentry Gun would be essential. It's going to leave one player inside the hill. They can actually push out here, push them out all, but we see Alfari with that equalizer. Managed to get one, but no trades coming in. And RSG is actually having such a hard time breaking hills in firing range, and Rampage having the best time of their lives with streaks and everything being invested here, going up to that 70-point lead. I think they're going to reach the 100-point mark here.
it's a great investment of the score streak, man. The death machine is most definitely going to allow MIB. What were you looking at? Eds now going in here for the push. It is going to be the side of Rampage now still holding on to the white warehouse. Third hard point in their hand, 78-32. Yoodo RSG need to find a way to come back in here. It looks like the Rampage stomp has most definitely unnerved the Kings of Malaysia. What a play that comes through. And are they going to be able to pick some scrap points up for themselves? It looks like the Kings need to just settle with that.
Yeah, we do see Derp getting that scrap time, and Raven, but the setup will be here. They do have those spawns for that Barracks Hut Hill, and Raven's gonna get taken out by Strafe and MIB, getting that scrap time. They're gonna be pushing up that side. They're gonna have that pinch, but Rampage, RSG is set up here, but streaks are gonna be invested by Rampage. No kills from that Predator. Let's see if they can try to break this, or will RSG make this comeback?
Oh, going in here with a two-man push at the window. Barracks out. MIB once again goes in for the slice, and he should be able to win this matchup for his team. Yes, they do, just for a couple of seconds. Yoodo RSG right back in there with a three-man push. Alfari with a Fennec goes in with a quick stun. Let's see if or not he is able to fight anyone. The pop comes through. MIB right in front, but he still plays around with his name. Yoodo RSG in here for the supreme hole, but Rampage on point with those questions. Sentry now being pulled out by Rampage at the corner of Barracks just to win them this fight. It's still a contest for the two teams. Yoodo RSG back on there. So good. This is the kind of match we deserve, building up to the grand finals of the Malaysian Championship, Jericho.
Yeah, we do see Rampage getting a lot of time there, but can they get the scrap time? This is huge scrap time for them, but no, Rampage gets that 100-point mark. They're going to hit it right here, and let's see who's going to get that next rotation. Streaks will be huge here, and also operator skills. Derp already set up for trailer, and you do see the players of RSG set up in Steel House as well, set up for that second hill as well. And we do see deep spawning for Rampage. Can they try to break this? Goliath is down. Will RSG be able to steal this? I think they're just going to be focusing on the hill rate. AJ right here.
Oh, this is Yoodo RSG pulling in the game of perfection, but I love the ideation coming in from Rampage. They don't really mind losing that rotation of the hardpoint into Branch Road. They should be able to take full control of the command center. XS1 Goliath now going to be pushing in all of these players from Yoodo RSG. One on to the left. He doesn't spot it. Derp gets it. Perlica gets taken down in the XS1 Goliath. Derp still the man. Gravity Vortex gun right now, setting up inside of the smoke. What a play coming in from Warlord. Gravity spikes allows him to step into that hardpoint. This is the most amazing game of hardpoint we've watched in a time, coming into firing range, Jericho.
Yeah, we do see that Rampage, they decided to get those scrap time, and RSG, they gave it up already. It's okay. They got the time they need. They're going to be setting up for new. So these are going to be in the huge gunfights, rotational gunfights here. This could actually end the game right here. 1v1 gunfights here, but Rampage taking over right here, but there's going to be a pitch coming from the back. We do see Eds and Juno coming in, and Derp takes out as well. And it's all going to be RSG spawning out, and this is going to be the control. Let's see if RSG can hold this down.
Yeah, great plays coming in here from both squads. Raven now annihilating with the Annihilator, but unfortunately for him, MIB steps on point to ask a couple of questions. Yoodo RSG still on that hard point, but all of the players from Rampage flooding in one after the other just to overtake. Raven on with the Annihilator, unable to shut down many more players than just that one. 125 to 114. Rampage looks to finish this off, but Yoodo RSG snatches that hard point right back.
Yeah, they have control. No one is near the hill, so they can get a couple seconds here. But you see Rampage, they can give this up. They're not gonna win this here. RG's not gonna win here, so they're just gonna set up for the new one. But let's see, it's gonna be the Annihilators and the Gravity Vortex is gonna make the play to make that push for trailer. But we do see number 5 Perlica already set up there with the folder. Let's see if Rampage can hold this down or if RG is gonna make this play. Ed's on that flank, gives that spawn for his teammate number 5. It's gonna be a pinch here. This is gonna come down to this last push for RSG.
Come on, bring out another sentry, bring out another death machine. That's exactly what they need. They've invested earlier on, and it doesn't look like they can hold on for much longer. And MIB brings out the equalizer to hold on to the hard point a little bit longer, Jericho.
Yeah, this is going to be the last push for RG. If they can break this, they're going to be able to win this game. Judo, the last guy to beat 3 more players. They're just going to be flooding it. 144, 140. Raven right here, but everything is just coming down there. All Rampage Gaming right there. It's going to be 5 more seconds. No one can contest. Alfari there's going to make the push. 1 more 4, but everyone's just going to get shot. It's going to be Derp who can play here. 3 guys, but no one is there. Number 2 to contest number 5 as well, but it's going to be a little bit too late. Rampage Gaming takes it to a game number 5. I lost my breath there.
Donut. Denial. The donut denial came through early. The determination of Rampage makes sure that it prevents the side of Yoodo RSG finishing it off on the 4th game. And with all of their efforts, they finally push it into game number 5. Yoodo RSG not happy with the situation at all, but Rampage cannot have it any other way. They've unnerved the champions of Malaysia. Now they have an opportunity to finish this game off.
That was just a great performance for both teams, actually. You know, the one who really made the play age that you saw that 1v1, it was Eds versus MIB. That if whoever won that was going to win the game. MIB just, you know, the equalizer came out. That was it. It was just over. It was over. It was just perfect. Now momentum will swing over, and let's see if they can actually win an S&D now.
Okay, so a few things to think about here. SND is going to be where? At standoff. And here's the thing, Yoodo RSG has shown us twice now, 2 different series against 2 different teams, that they reign supreme at standoff. Derp knows all of the angles. He's going to be that one sniper who's just going to be such a pain to deal with. You need to watch out for those backstabs that, you know, the side of Yoodo RSG will be trying to pull off, just to throw a little bit of caution, just to throw the side of Rampage off in a couple of these rounds. It's all been on display already. It is just for Rampage to lose and not to have learned from those series, Jericho.
Yeah, that's true. You know, they got to watch out for Derp. And remember, we saw that Derp against that Cloud Fearless team. He kept on going back alley, getting those easy snipes, getting the information he needs to let his team know. But, you know, if I was Rampage, yes, you did bad in that raid S&D, but this is standoff. A new game for you, a new map for you. Just slow it down, you know, adjust to their play. Don't be pressured by RSG. You guys can do this. You can hang with the best.
Yes.
And if you're RSG, don't choke. That's it. Don't get reverse swept.
Yeah. MIB will most definitely be the man that they're looking out for in this particular game, but someone else will step up to the plate to bring the victory for the side of Rampage as well. The one and only Heineken, who was not finding his shots on day number 1. We called the guy out and the guy turned on like a light bulb and he shined bright, man. Heineken was hitting those shots back to back, and those were not easy shots to hit. Multiple jump shots, the quick scopes, the hard scopes in there. He was finding each and every single one of his prey that he sought out to kill, and hopefully he will be able to find Derp in his scopes, because if he's able to remove the biggest pain on the side of, you know, Yoodo RSG that will be bringing on into this match, he should be able to open the map up for them very, very easily. And let's just look in here as well. It's going to be Yoodo RSG that goes in for the attacking side. So they get to dictate the pace very early on, Jericho.
Yeah, if I was RSG, put the pressure on, you know, get the early rounds. If you can do 5-0 again, do it again. You know, don't be scared, you know, let them play on your pace if you're RSG. And if you're Rampage, slow it down. Let Heineken do his thing, but let Heineken get the easiest kill. You know, don't leave him alone. Be with your sniper and also stick together, because RSG, they can kill you 1 by 1, but if you're 2, it'll be harder for them. So a little bit more coordination for them.
Yeah, they really need to react very accurately to the situation now, because it is the side of Yoodo RSG that gets to call the pace of the game, and Yoodo plays this so well. They can play it slow, they can play it fast. Anticipation is key here. They can go in for that quick rush into Alpha, into Private Backyard. So the quick stack to anticipate the rush into Private Backyard needs to be there. Heineken needs to be on standby looking at Bravo, because
from production
that we will be having a rematch of the previous game, because there was a ban on the death machine.
I did see that.
I totally forgot that there was a ban on the death machine. And it got pulled off in that match.
That is just, if Rampage loses here, just drop the whole roster. Let's make a new one. Right? It's just, wow.
It's okay for me to forget that the death machine was banned. It's okay for me to forget because I'm the caster. You're the player. Don't forget stuff like that, my friend.
I mean, oh my god, this is just. Oh my god, I don't know how to feel. You know, if you were that player, I'd head home already. No, Zarif, take my place. Let you play Zarif. I don't want to play anymore. But oh my god. But okay, regain. You know, for both teams, let's just regain.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hard. That's
Yeah.
really tough.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, and it's the main man. It's the main man that actually made that mistake, right? MIB, and it's gonna be tough on him because, dude, this is where the test of whether or not you can hold your own in a competition of this level truly is seen, right? Because when you make a mistake this big, it is very easy to spiral in on to a bunch of other mistakes in for the next game, easily giving the Kings Yoodo RSG the crazy advantage.
Yeah.
I
mean, take two. Honestly, take two. That's it.
Come on, Rampage. This is your
wanna see game
opportunity to shut my mouth up. This is your opportunity to shut Jericho's mouth up and take this victory. Prove yourselves after making that mistake, man. I wish you all the best, Rampage.
I mean, here we go. Game number 4, the rematch, guys. Remember, someone was using the dead machine, so we do have to do a rematch. So here we go. Firing range, hardpoint again. And let's go, AJ.
Oh, it's gonna be such a tough time for the side of Rampage. Strafe now, jumping out. Alfari will be able to go in for the shutdown, but at hardpoint number 1, it is Rampage all the way through, which is one man on point. The side of MIB, but he now gets shut down, and Yoodo should be able to pull in a couple of points. Alfari's on freaking fire!
What? He's on a 5-kill streak right now, working on his Predator missile. Does pop his Hunter Killer. Warlord takes him out with the Hunter Killer on a 6-kill spree. Alfari will be playing for his life. Gets that Predator missile as well. Alfari willing to invest that. Will spot it. Will take out one more play. Does not, but gives that information. We'll know that player. Raven will be there for the help. And just like that, 23 to 5 right now. RSG having that momentum right now, AJ.
Alfari, come on, Alfari! Yeah! He gets yet another man! He's on freaking fire!
Didn't make it 10!
Alfari! What a player!
Stick to Alfari! Stick to Alfari! He might be able to get a lot. Stick to Alfari production. Alfari still on a roll. Drops that sentry gun. Oh my, Alfari is on a roll right now. Derp, the RSG is just on a different level right now. It's all RSG.
Oh, it's all RSG, mainly because of that one and only Alfari, man. He brings out, he drops Perlica as well. The sentry gun still set up into command center. Alfari, are we going to be able to see a nuke dropped in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the final day, at the lower bracket finals of the Malaysian Championship?
Alfari finally get taken out by Strafe, but after a long kill streak, the damage has been done, AJ. 60 points and counting. Man. Rampage is at 9. They're having such a hard time trying to break it. And, you know, it's just all RSG in your kill feed.
Oh, this is just the play of Rampage now that needs to step up. They move in towards command center, piling in bodies, but the mechanical supremacy of Yoodo RSG just snuffs them out so easily. One after the other. Yoodo RSG now have got the opportunity to close this off so well and move on into the third hard point. And even there, you've already got Ed setting up a huge defense now to close the game off perhaps in the final rotation into barracks hut. Because if they're able to grab a number of points equal to what they took off at command center, this is just game over for Rampage, man.
Yeah, it is, but as soon as you said that, they managed to break it in that trailer hill, slowly gaining the points. But you know, it's all gonna be RSG here. They have a lot of stuff to invest here, but let's see. Don't be overconfident. As you can see, all Rampage right now. Strafe Warlord making the most out of it. But let's see if Rampage can try to hold this down.
What? How did Eds not die? How did Eds not die? That was such a bad play. Come on, bro. That was a very bad response from the side of Rampage. They need to step it up. They need to ramp it up. Yoodo RSG is on another level now. They know that they have unnerved the side of Rampage. Technically, Rampage unnerved themselves with that mistake. 36 to 101. They need to now start going on a rampage of their own.
Yeah, they have to. This might be the final hill. RSG setting up already, but you do see 3 players of Rampage at the back. The guy at the bathroom gets taken out by Raven, but you can see 1 and 3. Warlord and Strafe inside Barracks Hut. They have to hold this down. Spawns are in favor of RSG. Can they try to break this down? Derp in the first one in. Dice to take out one more player to beat, and it's all going to be all Rampage and RSG in the hill contested, but it's now Rampage being spawning
Yoodo
out.
RSG. Yeah, just stomping their dominance now. Spawning in here from backyard. They should be able to get a pinch onto the Barracks Hut. Players going in, but come on. Mechanical supremacy once again. Yoodo RSG not giving any more chance. No mercy, my friend. Because of that mistake, we have to play 1 extra game. You do not get game number 5. This is your game number 5. You do RSG taking it.
Yeah, it's all going to be RSG. Look how they're positioning. Everything is covered. One player does manage to contest Juno, but he will be shut down. But no, actually, Eds is there. Can he get the other one? Yes, he can. Ranger with the help there. Contested as well. 8 more seconds. Scrap time. RG doesn't need that. They're going to set up for a new trailer, and Steelhouse will be there. They're on that spawn trap. Manages just to put some damage. Predator takes him out, and it's going to be all RSG in the kill feed right now.
Are they going to be able to finish this off? Rampage now putting up a one last stand, but one last stand it will be. Annihilate. Raven brings in the Annihilator, shutting down each and every single one of those players. 141 now, going in for the push. A 5-man stack into this hardpoint, looking at each. This is game over. Rampage has been eliminated from the competition.
Oh my, that one small mistake. I mean, I don't know what to say, but RSG, they came to play that rematch, but that just shows, they're just so much better. Even if the mechanical supremacy, AJ, I'm lost for words. I can't even analyze the game because of what happened in the Rampage side, AJ, and then it just blows my mind.
I feel bad for Rampage, man. I mean, that threw me off,
I really
and I'm not
do.
even playing. That was such a good role that they were building up for themselves. They could have gone into match number 5 strong. Probability of winning that match very low because they are going up against the Kings. We understand that, but they were building up something really, 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 really good for themselves, and then they threw it down the drain. Unfortunate for the side of Rampage. That's all I can say. It's just so unfortunate. They were actually stirring me up. I was getting really excited for the series.
Same. I mean, maybe they could have eliminated RSG in Game 5, It could have been made waves, headlines. I mean, lesson learned to everyone out there. Remember the rules, please. I mean, I didn't like seeing that happen, but we're just casters. We can't do anything. It's part of the game. You have to know the rules.
It's unfortunate the way things have broken down on this final day of the Malaysian Championship. But Rampage, well played. It was a good showing. It was a great showing just to reinvigorate some of that trust in your brand. This to reinvigorate some of the confidence that the COD community has in what you can bring into the competition. And, props to you to RSG. They did what champions do. They saw an opportunity. They took advantage of the mental stress that was on Rampage. They shut them down in that final game, man.
I mean, start to finish, wire-to-wire win. Starting off Eds with that, Alfari, with 11 kill streak or 12, he was going off. Already got the sentry gun. Everything was going there. I mean, pretty much they were just control of the whole game. Yes, Rampage did try to get some time off trailer. Just a little bit time, but it was just a wire-to-wire victory.
This is the drama that we were talking about before the competition started. Day number 1. What a way things are breaking down. Let's bring on the highlights once again. I don't know, man. I might cry as we rewatch that whole thing. It's unfortunate what happened to Rampage. Game number 1 was quite good. It was a crazy fight. They gave it their all. But I feel like the effort came in a little bit too late.
Yeah, they started out flat again, as usual, AJ. But, third hill, they managed to get some time. P4, a little bit of contest, but it started in that first hill. Once they dropped the cluster strike, but in the end, it just really mattered. The spawns of RSG just really mattered the most. And S&D, I mean, what's there to analyze? 6-0.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's
Heineken,
it.
stepped up, and I was looking forward to that last match. I was hyping it up so much already because, that was the moment where Heineken would be able to shine, supreme, stand off, take Derp out of the equation, kick Yoodo RSG out of the competition, make history at the Malaysian Championship. Difficult, close to impossible, but you gotta try, man. You gotta try. I mean, you've already earned your spot at the low bracket finals already. Hackney Yard was shocking. But it just feels like towards the very end, that was Yoodo RSG showing a little bit of their old selves there, right? Allowing Rampage to get on their nerves and hold them back in their own spawn.
A little bit of ego on game 3, in my opinion. But, in game 4, we know what happened. But, the rematch, wire-to-wire win, it was just RSG all over the board. And then it eventually eliminated Rampage. And thus, they are moving on to the grand finals.
I agree with you, Jericho. A little bit of ego game might have stepped in towards Hackney Yard. And dude, Yoodo RSG needs to nip that in the butt, right? Because when I said that they have grown, when I said they have matured, that's one of the aspects where you need to throw out of the window, man. You want to carry the Malaysian community on your shoulders. No room for ego at all. Instead, what they need to be focusing on, which I feel like they have most definitely started off on this path, is to grow the community, right? They as the forefronts, they as the leaders who are able to dominate, need to make sure the Malaysian community continues to grow along with them so we as a region can dominate the other regions. That is the responsibility that is on the shoulders of Yoodo RSG. And for two big brands, Yoodo, RSG, this is the perfect opportunity to lead the community of Malaysia. Use the boys. I mean, they will be able to do wonders. The Malaysian scene very, very clearly has got so much of talent that will be able to step it up, Jericho.
Yeah, they have a lot of talent. Starting from Cloud Fearless, I like Aster MY. I really like those teams. Rampage, yes, they're really good. They just need a little bit of switch up. Crackheads also just on the come up, just right there, just the same level as RSG. But all these top 8 teams, they're building something for the future for them. They just have to keep on grinding. That's all they need to do. You have to shock the world every time you play in a tournament. But it's just. But right now, it's gonna be RSG's time to shock the world, or maybe Crackheads can shock the world.
Oh, dude, absolutely, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to all of you who are watching, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like as well as the share button. I mean, the like button, you just hit one time. Now, if possible, you just drop that love for us as well, okay? But the share, make sure you smash that not more than 5 times. Share it out to all of the Call of Duty mobile groups, but also understand the COD community in Malaysia is still growing. These teams are still growing, which means the opportunity for you to become one of them is most definitely in there as well. We've got so many of the MP enthusiasts in here. We've got those who are absolutely crazy over Battle Royale, but come in to support the COD mobile brand in here by watching and sharing the streams. So thank you so much, guys. But don't forget, you can get here, and if you want to find out how, most of them are streamers, right? Most of them are content creators. Jump onto their page, support them, drop them a message, and they're very, very friendly. They'll be able to guide you guys through. And Yoodo RSG, they are your front running men. Go to them. They will be able to show you how to be one of the best.
Yes, that is true. And I just want to address this. I did see they said that the Malaysians were biased for RSG. It was not biased. Rules are rules, people. It's rules are rules. That's it. That's all the explanation we can say. If you banned it, you can't use it. That's it. So
kalau jangan pakai lah. Kalau kau pakai lagi, pas tu kalau tak kena, nasib baik tak kena ban. Nasib baik kena buat rematch.
But with that being said, this is our MVP. Raven again with 19.5 kills, 16.5 deaths, 6.5 assists, and 3,530.5 assists. Same numbers from him, AJ. But, it was an all-around team effort. Again, I would say that again.
Yeah.
But I feel like he has to do a little bit more for Crackheads. For this one, I'll let him slip. But for Crackheads, I need more.
Absolutely, man. And when the Crackheads step in, they've already seen how Cloud Fearless has taken this opportunity, taken this stage, and although they have fallen, they have managed to impress and steal our hearts. Rampage definitely did that. They kind of screwed up at the very end, but it's okay. It is okay. It's the early part of that series, which we are going to remember, and we are going to stake all of our hopes in you guys for upcoming competitions, upcoming tournaments. Crackheads now have got that exact same opportunity. Whether they make history or they just get turned into yet another example in the pathway of destruction that Yoodo RSG is about to bring onto all of the COD mobile teams. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Jericho and I will be back for more action on the final day of the World Championship qualifier, Malaysian Championships, in a bit.
He rolls through with the defense. Oh no! Here comes the Captain Ranger getting
Well, onto the defensive structure. MIB takes one and takes both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
All my girls with me. Rock with me. All my girls with me. Rock with me. All my girls with me. All my girls bossy, rock with me. I'm a savage. All my girls bossy, if they want it, they can have it. I ain't even till I get the bag. Rock with me. All my girls with me. All my girls bossy, rock with me. I'm a savage. All my girls bossy, if they want it, they can have it. I ain't even till I get the bag. Rock with me. All my girls with me.
Summer's over, what a bummer. You got the arsenal, you were gonna. Where you want, drink, pina colada. I got a lot of dollars if you wanna holla. Yeah, I got the llama if you start the drama. I get pandas in Atlanta. I hit the club, that's a hammer. Hey, in the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the, you gon' get what you ask for. Over. What a bummer. You got the arsenal, you were gonna. Where you want, drink, pina colada. I got a lot of dollars if you wanna holla. I got the llama if you want to drown. I get pandas in Atlanta. Yeah, I hit the club, this a hammer. Yeah. Hey, in the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you ask for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you asked for. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you asked for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you asked for. Look for me. In the middle of the dance floor, you gon' get what you asked for. Look for me. In the middle of the, you gon' get what you asked for. 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 You gon' get what you asked for.
You just stepped in the danger zone. Man, you should have slept, should have stayed at home. Now you're on your knees and you wail and moan while I celebrate when I take the throne. It's over now. Your guy should have thrown the towel. Too late, you're going down. I'm winning every battle that I'm in it, 'cause I keep swinging till the heads get spinning. I'm gonna put the fire on the pots, add a little fuel to the sun rocks and turn it up till the temperature's high and you burn it up. Let the whole room fry. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide the dam. 'Cause you need some relief, so you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gain the speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
Who want it? I paid dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Who want it? I paid dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. I sweat and I train, I focus and aim. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. They calling my name, I'm killing the game. If you want it, you gotta go harder. Yeah, if you need it, you gotta go farther. Hard work and dedication is a little bit of what you're facing. Putting time in at the gym, when they see the results, they gon' be like, damn. Taking no days off, putting work into it pays off. Yeah, I'ma go hard while they stay soft. Sweat dripping down afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Who want it? I pay dues on it. Ain't afraid to bet, I won't lose on it. Champion status, the baddest. Anything they throw at me, I'm a ravage. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. I sweat and I train, I focus and aim. Stay in my lane, I stay in my lane. They calling my name, I'm killing the game. If you want it, you gotta go harder. Yeah, if you need it, you gotta go farther. You don't risk it, there's no reward. And we gon' push it till we can't no more.
He roams through with the defense. Oh no! Here come the Captain Ranger getting in.
Well, what's the defensive structure? MIB take one and take both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia Championship 2021, presented by the Xperia 1 Mark III over there by AJ. Screen, you can see that beautiful phone. The best phone to have for COD Mobile and for any FPS you desire. I'm going to be your host still. I'm VVV Jericho, today with the Mustachio AJ, and we just witnessed, I don't know how to explain it, a complete meltdown or just small mistakes, but it is what it is. Heartbreaking.
Yeah.
You know, Rampage does get eliminated, and we do see RSG moving on to the grand finals, AJ.
Yeah. Now, Yoodo RSG, they have to face Crackheads, they are the ones who kicked not only them, but Rampage as well as a Cloud Fearless into the lower brackets. And now the Crackheads have got a predicament here. They need to make sure they win this, like from the get-go, all out as soon as possible, because if they lose it, yeah, most definitely they do get another chance, but dude, that's gonna be a huge blow to their confidence, which they cannot afford. They need to shut down Yoodo RSG from the get-go. In game number 1, prove to the Kings that they are not gonna be able to get confident, take any of the plays or dictate the pace, because if they do not stomp their feet of dominance, like from the match number 1 itself, Yoodo RSG will take that role, and they most definitely will stomp some heads down.
You got it right on. You know, you got to set the tone at the start. You know, your Crackheads, you've been resting for so long, at least a day already, and like what, 5 hours, 6 hours. So you know, you have all that energy. And if you're thinking if you're going against RSG, they're tired. They're very tired right now. So you have to take advantage of that. You don't give them that momentum swing to make them just go out and destroy you, because that's gonna be a world. I mean, I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that game. So if I was Crackheads, focus on it, destroy them easily, so that you guys can be the Malaysian champion.
Yeah, and the first, okay, just to extend your point a little bit there, Jericho, the swing of momentum is already on the side of Yoodo RSG. They are already, they are done with Rampage. They are done with Cloud Fearless, and now it is just yet another obstacle in their way that technically both of these teams have already qualified on to the next stage. The Garena World Qualifier has got room for two teams in from the Malaysian Championship, and thankfully, both of these squads are in here already. Who are they, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Let's bring on the graphics to make this official.
And yeah, we do see our matchup, guys. Crackheads versus Yoodo RSG. Remember, RSG, they have to win 2 best-of-5s to be crowned the champions, and Crackheads, they only have to win once. 1 best-of-5. So let's see. We're going to be showing off the roster right here, AJ. This is going to be a really interesting fight. You know, we do have the Crackheads. We have Bingo, Concept, Smokey, Sia, X3, Jasmine, and Zheng Yu. You know, these guys, they've proven time and time again that they are one of the best teams here, but I need to see more of Jasmine with his snipes.
Bingo has just been so amazing, and that's just something to say, right? Because Jasmine, Smokey, and Sia most definitely have been stepping up time and time again for the Crackheads. So for Bingo to take that spotlight, to take a couple of MVPs away for himself is nonetheless very impressive. Alfari, Eds, Ranger, Raven, as well as Derp stepping in here for the 3rd time today. 3rd series of the day. The true test to the champions, the kings of Malaysia. And you want to know what will be a kick in the nuts right now, Jericho, for them to actually lose the 3rd coin toss in a row and to have the odds pinned against them yet again. If that happens, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind, because Yoodo RSG, everything has been stacked against them in this competition from day number 1.
Yeah, it's always been stacked, you know, but you know, they time and time again, they prove to be why they are one of the best teams here. As we move on to the head-to-head, we have Bingo versus Raven. I can see the first stat already. That's the one that stands out. 25.6 for Bingo and 18.3 for Raven, 17.9 for Bingo, and 11.1 for Raven for the deaths. And then for the assists, 4.3 for Bingo, 6.7 for Raven. Then for the average score, 3,647 for Bingo and 2,940.1 for Raven. Like I said, I need more out of Raven, and Bingo, he just has to keep on playing on this kind of level.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I agree that if Bingo just continues being the monster that he is, it's going to be a huge problem for Yoodo RSG. So this is yes! The gods of Call of Duty Mobile, the RNG gods, none of them are on the side of Yoodo RSG. Crackheads will win the coin toss, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and they ban out the playground, the house of Yoodo RSG. Hackney Yard off the table, off of the list of maps that we can pick from. Yoodo RSG, thank you, bros. Thank you for taking off takeoff.
And the operator bans Annihilator and Sparrow, so the Death Machine will be allowed, guys. Remember that. But now we move on to the map heroes. As we can see, the first map will be Crossfire, Hardpoint on Crossfire, S&D will be on Raid, and then the third map will be Domination on Standoff. And if we do need to go to 4 and 5, Summit, Hardpoint, and also for Game 5, S&D on Fire Range. All these maps are balanced, but I'm a bit scared of Crossfire. You know, I know RSG they're good in Crossfire, but it's kind of an interesting pick for Crackheads, AJ.
We only have 5 maps to pick from, bro. Where do you want to die? Where do you want to die? Go right ahead and choose. That's the situation the Crackheads has been stuck with. So, you know, let's pick the best place where we will be able to die, but not so terribly, right? So, yes, the odds are stacked against Yoodo RSG, but that's in terms of, you know, the coin tosses and facing up against some of the teams that have been really shining in the Malaysian Championship, right? But the Crackheads have a couple of odds stacked against them as well. They are going up against what can be said as the greatest Call of Duty mobile team Malaysia has ever seen so far within the scene itself. There he is, Captain Ranger, even at a point where they have to be smiling, all smiles because of their performance in this day today. No, man, eyes on the prize. They are focused and they want the win for themselves, Jericho.
Yeah, they're very focused, but you can see the fatigue playing in. But we do see here Bingo and Jasmine, very fresh, just getting ready, getting warmed up already, and then they just want to get in that first game. So, I'm pretty sure fatigue might really play a game here. But, RSG boys, they've been through so much, so I feel like it's just going to play a small part, but let's see what happens in that first game, AJ.
Oh, come on, man. I want to see the Crackheads step it up. I want to see Yoodo RSG win. I want to see both of these guys get so much for themselves. But above and beyond all of that, knowing that both of them have qualified through for the Garena World Qualifier, here's what I'm looking forward to right now, Jericho. I want Yoodo RSG to take win number 1, but I want it to be in a full-on 5-match hard-fought series and then get pushed into the second grand final series where I don't want to make any calls. I just want them to go out and perform. I just want 2.
I'll take 2. At this point, you're just fighting for prize money at this point. You want to get 25K or you want to get 13K? Obviously I want to get 25. So it's just all about the money now because you're both qualified. That's great, but you still want that title as Malaysia Championship. So you want to be known as the best team from Malaysia. So it's pride and for the money as well. But let's see, game 5 seems possible for the first series, but for the second series, we might get a double best of 5, both game 5, round 11. We might see that.
Crackheads,
I'm just ready.
Don't get excited.
But here we go. Game number 1, AJ versus RSG. Hard point on Crossfire. Remember, P3 and P4, they're going to be the most important hills for this one. Let's see who's going to get the most time here and who's going to be popping off in this game, AJ.
RSG might just take this totally differently, since they've played so many matches already, they might just want to take a quick 3-0, shut this down, and then move on over to the second series, right? Because either way, they have to. Crackheads hopefully will give them that leeway, because if Crackheads are as serious as Yoodo RSG, just to prove themselves in here, they're going to be trying to pick up this win for themselves, man, not wanting that second grand finals for obvious reasons. But at the get-go, hard point number 1 is just Yoodo RSG all the way.
Yeah, but as soon as you said that, 50 points from RSG, but Smokey is there to break it. But we do know that the people from Crackheads, they have spawns. You see number 2 and number 3, Saya and Zhengyu, just holding that spawns, preventing RSG to spawn on their side. But you can see Smokey just doing some damage here. At the same time, grabbing the points, huge plays coming out from him.
Oh, this is experience right there, playing onto central building. Hardpoint number 1, right? Managing that hardpoint so well, solo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is supremacy of pro players in here, where you see a majority of the squad not fighting for that existing hardpoint, but for the next one, to see if or not the control can be gotten over there. And we see an amazing setup coming in here from Crackheads, because they send in one player concept into the corner building to hold on to it, because that is that prime position. That is the power position you want to hold on to increase the probability of taking that office building, the second hard point.
Yeah, no, right on there, AJ. They let Smokey do his thing on the first hill. They got 20 points, but now they're trying to get 60. But as soon as we say that, RSG manages to break it, but there's only one player in it, which is going to be Alfari, but gets taken out. But as you can see, the spawns are being everywhere now. All the players are spawning back and forth, so the gunfights are going to be very important here. RSG manages to get control of it, but let's see if they can hold it down for more.
I'm worried about Yoodo RSG, man. They're taking on a lot of these fights head on. They are confident with their mechanical capabilities of winning these gunfights, and that might just turn around on them, right? Crackheads might be able to win the game with the better strat, with the better, understanding of the map and playing the map. Yoodo RSG is just playing gunfights right now, and I'm worried here. Look at how close the points are.
Yeah, they're not even trying to win the gunfights. They're just trying to win the easier gunfights. They're choosing their gunfights, picking their fights, because they know they're always going to be set up first. If they get those first 40 seconds, then they're good. But, RSG, they're just trying to bash their heads in now, trying to assert some dominance here, with the mechanical supremacies you were saying. But now we do see it's a tie game, and it's all going to be Crackheads here in your kill feed, and they have control of the hill.
Yeah, this is Yoodo RSG's to lose, man. They have got the opportunity to get a little bit more tactical in this matchup, but they just want to bring on the aggressive plays. And now they have got the spawn of Gorilla Base. They should be able to bring on the pressure onto Laundry. This is the third hardpoint of the game, but what a hole by the Crackheads. They cannot get too comfortable. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hardpoint, one solid spot, and you should be right back in the game. And Yoodo RSG, with the 30-point lead that Crackheads have over them right now, that's not a lot at all to catch up to.
Yeah, and as soon as you say that, well, there was one player actually already over at the new hardpoint, and here's Alfani holding it down, but he's gonna get picked by Bingo. It's gonna be a big gunfight. Bingo takes him out, but you do see the map. All of the Kraken players are already on the rotation, but you see number 4 for RSG Raven over there, getting that secondary hardpoint, getting that position that he needs. So let's see if RSG can break this. Remember, they were first there, but Crackheads, they're playing better in this hardpoint.
I'm telling you, man, Yoodo RSG, they are underestimating Crackheads. You cannot send in one guy to secure that hardpoint. You didn't even have the previous hardpoint. What are the rest of your players doing? Yoodo RSG, man, they need to step it up. They've lost Taylor Shop already. They cannot take hold of it. Sentry gun pulled out by Crackheads as well. This is just pure domination at hardpoint. Crossfire belongs to the Crackheads. Yoodo RSG are surprisingly not able to pull off any strats in here at all.
Yeah, they can actually lose this game. 20 more points for Crackheads to win this game number 1. And RSG not just having no vibes. Everything is covered. Look at the positioning of Crackheads. You know, one guy goes down, but there's another one. See you there with the Holger. Double Holger setup. The crossfire is in there. No RSG player can get in. Everyone's just getting taken out. 4 more seconds. This will be a GG. And game number 1 will go to the Crackheads. 150-43. Surprising victory. AJ.
Now, the Crackheads need to be really careful. they need to be really, really careful, man. I mean, Yoodo RSG, they're supreme. They are good.
Yes. Yeah.
They can shut you down. They can play the strats. They were not playing the strats. This is a quick smoke screen right in front of the Crackheads to see whether or not they'll take the bait. And if the Crackheads take the bait, thinking that they are the supreme squad, they will be able to get wins very, very easily. Yoodo RSG will turn the series around on them so fast, they won't see what's coming. So this is the part where Crackheads really, really need to focus in, man. Game number 1 settled fine. How do they take game number 2? How do they finish it off in the first series itself to make sure the Kings do not rise? It's something like we were talking about earlier on. They need to stomp their dominance to make sure they stop the momentum of Yoodo RSG. Momentum has been stopped.
Yeah, that is true. You know, they set the tone right. Everything was going well for them. But let's see in S&D. S&D's a bit of a... They're really not the best as well. I mean, both teams are equal here. Are the best. So I feel like this is where it comes down to the place on how to engage, when to engage, and teamwork. That's what you really need to do here. Teamwork. It's gonna be raid. This is RSG's map. We've seen how aggressive they are and how good they are on defense. So let's see if the Crackheads, they have a counter here. But they have the momentum. I feel like they're gonna do well in this one.
My heart is torn, bro. My heart is torn, man. Like I said, right? Yoodo RSG, the Kings of Malaysia, dominating so long. Clearly, I want them to win. I want them to continue on this run of supremacy. But the Crackheads have brought in so much of excitement into the competition.
Yes.
They're injecting a brand new life into the Malaysian scene. Good job, Smokey. Good job, man. Good job to your whole squad. And they just need to continue, man. If they can pull this off, Jericho, it wouldn't matter so... Okay, wait, I can't say that. It will matter, right? Because you're taking away the title from Yoodo RSG. You're taking away a huge prize pool, even if both of the teams are moving on into stage 4 of the Garena World qualifiers. It's not enough. Yoodo RSG needs to be able to pick that number 1 spot. So a lot on the line here for both of these squads, man.
A lot of a line. So we need to see that RSG from last series, 6-0ing Rampage on the same map. But this time it's a different kind of team. It's gonna be Crackheads. So it might be a bit difficult. I'm gonna go 6-5 RSG, but maybe if the Crackheads can pull something off, we might see a 2-0 here, and Rampage is just gonna be down bad. But let's see what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be S&D on raid, AJ, and it's gonna be exciting.
My palms are sweaty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I I am nervous for both of these squads in here. Let's see exactly what happens. It's a 2-1-2 split for the defending side of Crackheads. They got to choose exactly where they want to start, and they do not want to take the aggression. They want to see what game, and they want to take a couple of attacking rounds away from the Kings. And this is Ranger! Sorry, this is Ed stepping up so carelessly, and Concept shuts him down. This is the numbers taken on the side of Crackhead so early on. Derp steps out as well. What are they doing?
Bomb is down. Eds was the one first out, but you gotta let someone else push that. Don't let the bomb carrier push out. Bomb is down now. Information given by Concept and Smokey. So right now the rotation is gonna come in. You see 1, 3, 2, and 4 just at the back of Laundry, and number 4 holding down the flank. Jasmine with a sniper takes out Raven, but there's the trade. Ranger takes out Bingo. He tries to even it out. It's a 2v4. Bomb is down, but let's see if they can try to do something here.
If the side of Crackheads wins this match, man, the first question that I'll have for them is, why is Jasmine called Jasmine? Because I keep mixing him up for her. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I've got many friends who are girls who are named Jasmine. Good job. As I call your name out, you slay. I love Jasmine, man. Jasmine's just been so amazing in this competition. One of the best freaking snipers. I was thinking before the kickoff of this final day that I was going to scream my heart out that Derp is the best Malaysian sniper. And it's so impossible to do that. Jasmine's just whooping him left, right, center right now.
Yeah, he just has the number right now. But now on the next offensive round, 2-3 split again for the Crackheads. But this time RSG taking a little bit slow. Half rush right here. We do see number 4 on open stairs. Gonna be watching that across the side, and you see number 5 Derp across that side with a sniper. Gets that information that 3 and 1 will be on that side. But Bingo takes out 1. Can he take out 2? No. Eds gets to trade. They're gonna be inside the bomb now. I think bomb should be able to go down. Because it's going to be a 4v4 now. But look at number 5. Derp is in the middle. He is trying to pick up one player. It will be huge.
Yeah, it's a great smoke there to allow Yoodo RSG to get that blood. Now pressure is on. Smokey from the back. Raven gets shut down. And this game is still wide open. It's a 3-on-3 situation. The pinch now coming in here from the Crackheads with one player swinging all the way. It's a long flank from the bedroom. And Smokey gets Derp out of the equation as well. The numbers do not look good on the side of Yoodo RSG. Ranger smokes out Smokey. Jasmine not able to take out Captain Ranger. And this will be all equal once again. 15 more seconds. Concept needs to make a play, but the smoke will slow him down. And early access coming through. Jasmine drops ends. What is going on in here? Ranger gets taken down. Jasmine!
Wow, Ranger just got turned on there, gets turned and burned, the snap, whatever you want to call it. Jasmine made the play there with that Fennec. And now it's a 2. Oh, wow. Momentum is on the side of the Crackheads.
Come on, Crackheads. Let's see what you got, man. And Yoodo RSG, what are they waiting for? And now the push is going to be going in towards the basketball court. Trophy system gets destroyed and Sia taken out of the equation by Captain Ranger. Beautiful snipes coming through as they go in for the pressure. Alpha is the target. The bomb is at range already. They can go in for the push. It's going to be a 3-on-2. But Jasmine gets a shutdown. Piccolo comes out with a shotty and gets taken out. But Raven, here he comes with that supreme response. But the bomb now is on the ground. Yoodo RSG, it's a 3-on-3 situation. 3-2 as Derp pulls his shorty out on Jasmine. Jasmine is not going to be the destruction that falls off. Oh, Concept, come on, man. Back and forth. They take this game now, Jericho.
Yeah, it's a 2v2. Unfortunate timing there for Derp with that shorty. Not the range that he wants, but we do see a 2v2. 1, Smokey's in bank, and number 3, which is Concept, going to try to wait for his teammate. 30 seconds on the clock. Still a lot of time. Gets that information. They know that Raven is down there, but they don't know where Ranger is. Ranger should be at the bomb, but there. The flag is here. That's the one they need. Concept is in. Ranger going to try to play time here. 20 seconds left. Has that Arctic 50. He has to take a shot here. 15 seconds left. The spot 1. Can spot 2. They get, but the double push by Smokey and Concept. The trade was there. And just like that, 3-0 now for Crackheads.
Ranger, very unlucky. He didn't get the collateral there. He should have been able to snuff out both the players, but just Such a well-played round by the Crackheads. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you this, man. This is the side of Yoodo RSG giving their best, but the Crackheads able to hold them back. And now, the kings of Malaysia, are holding back at the bedroom, figuring out exactly how they want to take this push. They've gone in aggressive. That's worked out very badly for themselves. They want to find a frag first. They need to depend on Derp. Can he get it? A quick toss coming in towards Raven. Thankfully, that's not a nade that he needs to worry about. Derp now goes in for the push with the shorty, and it is a stake, a 2-1-2 split for the defense. So Crackheads don't really need to worry about anything. They're just waiting for the information from CA to come forth. If he manages to get a kill in Central Garden, this is going to be huge. He spots the head of Raven, but he's not going to be able to get the kill yet. Holger on the way! Goes in for the shots. Now Sia needs to be careful. The backstab, he needs to watch his right.
I mean, this is it. Sia, that's the information they need. Calls it out, but you can see it's a 4v5. You know, look, but the bomb will be planted actually. RSG already inside, but Derp in the middle has no help. He's gonna try to pick up some players here. He will be called out right there, but Ranger takes out Jasmine. No more sniper for Crackheads, and Derp takes out one more in the middle. He's gonna meet one more person there. If in the map, can Concept see this Concept? That's spotted, but Derp misses a shot. It's gonna be a 3v4, but Alfari I think is not in the game right now. Bomb will be seen there. Snipers back and forth. But Alfari finally gets taken out. Concept takes out Alfari as well. It's a 2v2 again. Bingo takes out one. Only one more play to beat. What? Wow. The plays, the retakes, everything's working well for the Crackheads. It's going to be 4-0 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we may need to remake this lobby if Alfari does not jump in immediately. I mean, at this round, I don't know what is happening, but now it's a 4-0 situation. Alfari is not in here. We need to wait for information from production as to exactly what is going to go on. But for the time being, this action will continue. 4-0. Crackheads moving in for the victory. Does not look good for Yoodo RSG.
Not looking good as well, but if they can do anything right here, Derp with the opening kill does take out one, but there's going to be one more play to beat, which is Smokey on your left side of your map. I think he just got away with it. Smokey with the two-piece right there. Bingo takes out Ranger. Smokey takes out Raven as well. He takes out Edge as well. He just did the impossible. He went ninja on the back, and Derp all alone right now takes out one. It's a 1v3. If he can do it, he can do it again, but Bomb is down 1 minute and 10 seconds. Does get spotted, has a shorty in range, does not have anything else, but just like that, Smokey made the play in that round.
Yes, it's Yoodo RSG. They're not going to be able to pull this off. Arctic 50, one man down. The Crackheads in the best version of themselves that I've ever seen in this competition, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So much to prove, and they have got everything on the line. They are betting it all. They are taking this game so tactically. They chose to be on the defensive side because they might be able to pull 1 or 2 rounds away from Yoodo RSG, who's so supreme, who've shown us that they're so effective on the attacking side at Raid. But dude, 4 in a row on this Jericho. What
That's
a performance.
crazy. Yeah, really great performance from Crackheads, but now it's going to be at 25 seconds left. Nothing else for Derp to do unless he can pull a collateral, a triple collat. There's going to be one person to meet him, which is going to be Jasmine on that sniper. Takes him out, and 5-0. One more away, and that's going to be a 2-0 for the Crackheads, and going to be one match away from becoming the Malaysia champions. And this is just unfortunate for the RSG boys. Alfari not being able to join, but I feel like it's just going to continue. Now we're going to switch sides. Let's see if the RSG boys can try to get one round away from the Crackheads.
One man already down on the defense. This is the first kill that Derp gets onto Jasmine. He equalizes the number, but immediately shut down by Smokey. Ranger keeps the numbers equal. It's a 3 versus 3. There's no more handicap for themselves. Let's see exactly how they go off and pull this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Crackheads now going in for the plant towards Bravo, but they do not find access because Bingalol is there. But unfortunate for Raven, he clears out Laundry Room and the bomb plant is accessible now. Yoodo RSG getting taken down 6-0 on Raid. Who would have thought?
This is just a complete meltdown for RSG. I mean, this is still a winnable round. If they could try to pick off one by one here, Saya's going to be right here. Ranger going to come in here, but no trade coming in. Sia just takes it over. 2-0. Wow, Crackheads just, I don't even know how to describe them. They're just putting on a show right now, asserting their dominance. One more match and they're going to be crowned the champions of Malaysia. the Malaysian Championship 2021. I mean, wow, we're seeing a complete meltdown.
Or Yoodo RSG on the way to set up the most craziest reverse sweep in the history of Call of Duty Mobile. It's gonna be one of those two, bro. Either way, it's gonna be a messed up upset.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to break it to you, AJ. I know Ranger for a long time, and I don't think he plans to try winning reverse sweeping. So I mean, it's just a complete meltdown, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
but maybe if that happens, I mean, that's great. That's great.
Right now, in this matchup, the Crackheads are winning not one but two games. The game inside of Call of Duty Mobile. They're also winning the game outside of Call of Duty Mobile, the mind game. And Jericho hit the nail right on the head. Unfortunately, Captain Ranger is a gifted man. Captain Ranger, he's a guy who's the glue that holds together Yoodo RSG. But as many people I know, including myself, temper sometimes rages high. You know, emotions sometimes cannot be controlled as easily as we want to control them. That is exactly what man sets out to do in life, to control their emotions. Ranger needs to prove that he is a great captain, because you cannot be a great leader if you cannot keep a cool head, even when the Crackheads are trying to crack yours.
Yeah, he has to rally his team. You know, I know he can. We both know he can. These guys are world-class athletes. You know, both teams are. So, you know, they are capable of doing impossible things that only they can do it. So, you know, I'm up for a show. Let's see what's gonna happen in this game number 3, because, you know, I want to see another best of 5. But, you know, after seeing those first 2 games, it's just disappointing to see it as a viewer, as a caster as well, especially as a coach. Like, I mean,
no, man, I don't accept this, Jericho. This is nonsense, man. What is happening to you? The most dominant Malaysian team. I'm telling you, man, the setup of a reverse sweep, the best one that we have ever seen, ever in Call of Duty Mobile. We are on the brink of watching it. Unless the Crackheads can pull off one of the craziest upsets I would have ever witnessed or shoutcasted for in my entire life. It's not like I've been doing it for a long time, but you know what I mean.
If that happens, you have, I mean, Crackheads, a lot of teams are going to take notice of them. You know, everyone's going to take notice of the Crackheads.
If you guys have not already noticed Crackheads, what?
So major sponsors, you know, right here, they qualify for stage 4.
I mean, Yoodo RSG, Yoodo's probably thinking, maybe we should have waited, man. Hey. Lot of shade, right? But it is all for Yoodo RSG now to step up and prove themselves. You are the kings. You've got 2 big brands backing you up for a reason. And I think they're going to prove to us why 2 big Malaysian brands are backing them up. Because these 2 big Malaysian brands could have just gone on and bet on any one of the other squads in here. Is that a mistake by the brands? Or will the other teams in here prove that it's not a mistake, bro? Fair enough. They go in there, they judge, they go in there and they dominate, but we will be able to ask questions. I mean, it's a great time to start asking questions, man, because the reign of the kings of Yoodo RSG gone on for quite a while now.
But I mean, at this point, Crackheads just on a different level. Honestly, they're just destroying. I mean, I hate to break it to you, man. Crackheads are the real deal. It took me this long to realize it. I gave them 2 days, but this was the one. I was like, okay, these guys are for real. They can match up with the other teams, the Almighties, to everyone else. Oh my god, I still can't believe what's happening right now. You know, with that game number 2, I'm still in shock.
Yeah, I can see the comment sections going crazy, asking whether there'll be a rematch, whether there'll be a remake. I mean, in my experience, even if there is a remake of that game, it's going to start off from a 4-0. You know, the boys are heated right now. The probability of them making it back from a 4-0, getting 5-6 rounds in a row, not easy at all, right? Based on how Crackheads have been going on, the best that Yoodo RSG can do is now just tell themselves that fine, whatever it is, that game has already been lost. How do we now stake a comeback in here? Because when we step into the third match, it's going to be domination at standoff, and that's a map where we have seen Yoodo RSG just dance around so many of the other squads, and domination most probably will be possible for the Kings. But from what we've seen from Crackheads so far, Jericho, anything goes, man. Anything can happen.
Anything goes. Yeah, no mercy. Literally, they want to get that champion. They want to get that recognition. They want to get that money, that title, everything. They want to stir up some news in Malaysia, and they're doing it right now.
I am at a loss for words. I want to know how is the ending of the Malaysian Championship going to come to for Call of Duty Mobile. One thing's for sure, both of these teams have qualified for Stage 4 of the Garena World Qualifiers. One thing's for sure, both of these teams deserve that spot. I mean, just based on this match, man, they deserve that spot. But everybody else in the comment section, kenapa gaduh-gaduh ni? They're having a war in there, man. I mean, it's usual. The fans are very passionate, you know?
Yep, very passionate. They passionately hate, this one team. I'm not gonna name it, but I can see it.
Otak fuse dia macam tak gerak sikit because it's all Malaysian teams, man. At the end of the day, all Malaysian teams. We need to rally up behind our boys because these are the boys who are going to be representing us. These are the boys who are going to be freaking waving our flag on our behalf on that Stage 4. So the comment section cannot grow up. Unfortunately, I'll be very, very disappointed then.
But yes, we do have a 2-0 lead now. We're going to move on to the third game, AJ, which might be the final game of this tournament, AJ, but let's see what's going to happen here. And here we go. Standoff domination. And we're going to start off with the Crackheads, AJ.
Easy move to go in for that push onto Bravo, but a little bit too straightforward. They take that fight. One player trying to clear out the private backyard, shut down as well. Unfortunate for them. It's just an equal startup, but Bravo's just not going in for the pick. Let's see if or not this reversal. Crackhead's just trying to tease them over at Alpha, and Bingolo getting a lot of this job done all his own.
Yeah, but we do see the same mistakes from Crack. Actually, no, now they're actually hopping on it, even though it's just one player. One of them smart play coming in from there, but look at the overextension by Derp. Derp hopping on that C, the distraction gameplay, but look at 3 and 5 already at A. It's just going to switch some home flags, but now Alfari will be on the flag.
Now are they going to be able to push in to pick Bravo up? Mid squares just lighting up with all of these players dropping in there. Crackheads should be able to clear up a little bit of the markers from the side of Yoodo RSG, and they get all of their gunfights in there as well. So they should be able to put on a little bit more pressure onto Bravo, into the bag, a few more points. But now pressure from the second floor of Bakery will be able to close that attempt off.
Yeah, but we do see Bingo being really sneaky, playing for streaks. Actually, if he does get, he will get his sentry gun. Big Kill's coming in here. He does have a Predator missile to use. He does get that assist, but let's see if he's gonna get those streaks. But we see 1 and 3. Bingo just being a sneaky player here, trying to get some kills here, but decides to actually not step on B. And there again, the mistakes of the Crackheads not just hopping on a flag. He is all alone there, AJ. He was all alone.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Crackheads now, they need to fight this back because at the end of the day, Yoodo RSG is not going to be making this easy for them at all. Beautiful Predator miss. Oh, what happened to that Predator? How? How did he miss it?
It went straight for the trophy. Trophy blocked it, and just like that, triple cap right here, AJ. We do see, actually, Crackheads finally getting A, but the double cap is in. But number 1, Smokey Gaming, being a nuisance, it's overextending here, but gets taken out by Raven. RG now having that groove, starting to get string some kills here. Let's see if they can get more score streaks, but Crackheads slowly making a play here, but now they're going to triple cap for B.
Yeah, 45 to 25. Oh, beautiful push into Bravo. Crackheads now pulls it right back. Opportunity coming in from Ed's beautiful as he picks the second one up for himself as well. Bigelow takes him out from the back, but it's a great play already to at least try to grab back a little bit more spots in that Bravo position. And the plays just keep flowing back through back-to-back Yoodo, RSG. The pressure is on. Alpha Bravo in the hands of Crackheads now, and both of these teams fighting it with their lives on their line. The Predator missile will be able to be pulled in, gets a couple of kills. Alpha with the question, the pressure coming in from Eds. Eds will be able to get the slay, but unfortunately taken down. Back and forth, this game will swing the points. Crackheads are in here for the catch-up.
Yeah, we do see that distraction gameplay actually going to work because all of the players for Crackheads did spawn to Tractor and they're all going back to A. So no defense from B, only 5 and 3. So it's only going to be the gunfights, but the RSG boys did lose that. And now Crackheads have full control of the map. They have control of P4, middle, and Tractor side. So now RSG are going to be stuck at the C flag.
61 to 58. Crackheads now catching up. Yoodo, RSG look nowhere near towards pulling Bravo back into the bag for themselves, and it's gonna be the unfortunate situation where another push breaks down for the side of Crackheads. They just go past each other. Bravo's not gonna be pulled into the bag just yet, but with that takedown, this should open things up. Backstab from Zia. He gets one down, and it's gonna be Zheng Yu. Bingo Low steps in as well. Bravo gets pushed off. The prevention onto Alpha as well. This is the side of Crackheads playing perfection. Triple cap denial coming through for the Crackheads. Yoodo, RSG, they ask the questions, but it's the Crackheads who reach that 75-point mark first.
Yeah, but just a 5-point mark. But you see Bingo, AJ, is going to re-up on his Predator mess-up, but he does have that cluster strike. That cluster strike is going to be huge for later, but now 5-point lead. Let's see what's going to happen in the switch of the sides. It's going to be a 4-man push actually, but Bingo just in the middle, waiting for some information. Will pop a grenade. He's going to go straight for B actually. Not the best play, but he's going to try to face 3 players. Does manage to get one, but all RSG in the kill feed. And right now, RSG has control of that yellow butcher side. Predator missile out. Too early for that, for my liking. And now it's just going to be a gunfight versus gunfight right now.
Yeah, I love what Zheng Yu is doing here. He's just holding on to the private backyard, just playing the game of patience to see exactly when he can go out for the push onto Bravo. They're just looking for the kills here first, and I love Crackheads for doing that, right? But Yoodo, RSG, they are pushing in so aggressively, and that's the reason why they will be able to take a cap onto Alpha as well. It's a 2-piece for themselves. Bravo in the back, a triple cap for Yoodo, RSG. Here comes that comeback. Can the Kings make it through?
Yeah, they managed to cap the A for a while, but B is still open for anyone. It's still a neutral flag. They have to string some kills. But number 3, Bingo, being annoying at the back, gonna pop up an L wall. I think they're gonna be able to pre-fire that. B is captured, double cap for RSG, and now this lead will slowly change. But as you can see, the boys from Crackheads, they're about to hop on it. But just like that, the Ravens, that machine made the difference there. But look at Crackheads. They're taking so long before they hop on it. They're trying to kill people. No one is near you. Just hop on the flag. But here comes RSG. Back for the help, and they just wasted opportunities there.
They did, man. I mean, they could have just taken those gunfights up while standing on the point.
Exactly.
I mean, they allow you to RSG to push on forward. These points are really going to be making a difference because it's just so close between the two. 102 to 95 right now. Crackheads need to find a way to grab that Bravo spot for themselves. Smokey Gaming steps onto the point, unfortunately taken out by a backstab from Raven. 106 to 97. The players from the side of Crackheads need to find a way into Bravo once again. Sia manages to bring out the death machine, but does no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, but we do see B is almost captured, half cap. We see one player trying to go for it, which is going to be Concept taken out. And did the same mistakes from Crackheads. One by one pushing in. Panic mode is already ensuing. But we do see RSG just pushing together, getting those positions right. But here we go. Let's see trying to put some damage on top room. Can he try to do anything? No help from his teammates whatsoever. Raven with a triple kill. Alfari on the kill feed. But Sia, he has to push after there. He has to help his teammates now. It's a little bit of panic now for them. They need to push out together.
Yeah, power position play, man. I mean, the second floor of Bakery was so essential for Yoodo RSG to maintain control onto Bravo for so long. And each and every single one of these Crackhead players continuously dropping into Bravo without snuffing him out. That's their downfall. And now they make the play after so long. They're so close, yet still so far from getting a hold onto Bravo. Yoodo RSG, they push the game on. They are playing comeback. Crackheads, they need to finish this off with a triple cap. If they can't do, they will lose momentum. And that's gonna spell very, very, very bad situation to play in as Yoodo, RC, the Kings find a little bit of space in here.
Yeah, they're gonna get a triple cap, and that is game. RSG making that comeback. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. You know, Crackheads, you guys need to improve on domination. It's just, I feel like it's just the ego there. You're like, why am I gonna cap the flag? I'm not the one supposed to clap. You should do it. But like, you saw the map, AJ. There were like 4 players of Crackheads, and all the RSG players just respawned at the back of their home flag. What? They were like 5 seconds away from the flag. They could have just capped it. Even if they died, they could still go back there and same mistakes.
It was a Crackheads game to lose, and they lost it, man. I mean, they lost it through. They could have finished it off. They could have made history, and they are going to regret it. They are going to regret that mistake so much as we move on into the next match. But what will show us that the Crackheads are still champion worthy is if they fight and they get the victory, right? Because if they continuously keep thinking about those mistakes, they're not going to be able to focus in on the next game. And they're going to be at Summit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is going to be a hard point, all right? Back-to-back, full-on craziness in one match, leading on to the other. And Summit is not a place where Yoodo RSG usually loses.
Yeah, the first matchup they had at the first upper bracket, RSG actually won there. It was a pretty close game, but this time it might be even a closer game, but momentum did swing over with RSG. But I know, I feel like the Crackheads, they play better with Hardpoint. You know, their domination is just really terrible. Straight up terrible. So I feel like Hardpoint is their home, but let's see what's gonna happen here. A lot of players need to pop off. You know, they need to drop that ego, man. That ego is, I already feel like it's the ego from the players. You know, it's just my opinion, but they're just having those small mistakes that keep on repeating and repeating.
Yeah, it's very, very unfortunate to be in a situation like this if you are the Crackheads, and the Yoodo RSG side should be able to put up a strong fight. And if they take Summit, it's going to be very difficult because it's going to boil down to you and I potentially having a heart attack during a live telecast, because that's going to lead into a final game of Search and Destroy, and that's going to be played at firing range, right? That's just both the teams going back to basics, going old school style, and the both such a basic map. Everybody knows how to play Search and Destroy on firing range, and this is where we will see all of the strats as well as the supreme gun skills show. Those individual gunfights are going to just decide the game, unless Crackheads can somehow put the reign of Yoodo RSG to an end at their old playground. Summit it's not going to be easy to take this fight. You can ban out Hackney Yard, but Summit is still a place where Yoodo RSG dances around, man.
It's just gonna be the battle of P3 and P4, honestly, AJ. You know, this first hill right here, as we map fly through, this is just anybody's hill. P2, it's okay to give up some points there, but P3 and P4, that's where you can connect your points. It's gonna be the battle for both teams. So I mean, if Crackheads want to end it, they should end it right here. You know, set the tone right at the start. Give that momentum. But let's see what's gonna happen here. So as we can see, it's gonna be a 5-man push for RSG on the second floor. And you know, oh my God, everyone just went down. No more RSG players. It's gonna be Crackheads on the first point, and they're gonna be getting those first 20 points.
Yeah, amazing play coming in here from the side of Crackheads initially. It's going to be Sia going in for the absolute decimation with the Holger 26. Smokey dropping right back through. The pressure keeps coming back in here. Yes, we do see Yoodo RSG on point now. Hence why those names from that second floor dropping in very blind. They're not going to be able to get any kills from it whatsoever. But Crackheads bring on all of the pressure back in to grab that hard point for themselves. This is just game on. Yoodo RSG, the pressure, they need to start bringing it in from the first hard point itself.
Yeah, they need to start contesting this one, or they could just start rotating on the second floor, get control of that, get more points at the second hill, and also just try to get workers. Please, I'm sorry stream, but yes, we do see the Crackheads getting that early lead, 34 points, really huge lead, and they're going to be able to get that second rotation as well. Way out of the map, but as soon as I said that, they managed to get the kills, the transitional kills, and now it's going to be the battle for that front hill in that P2.
Oh, how are they going to bring in their access here? They need to play with their nades. Just blind shots coming in here from Alfari. He manages to get a few pushed back, but it is the side of Crackheads that grabs on back towards that hard point. They are going to be playing hide and seek right behind those wall here. Derp down, Bingalo with a two-piece for himself. Raven snuffed out on the second floor as well. This is going to be Crackhead supremacy. Yoodo RSG steps back in there just to get snuffed out. 50-11 now, but this battle is not over yet at the edge platform.
Yeah, but they have to contest this. It's going to be a hard-fought battle in that P3 if they don't get anything here, but finally manages to break the hill. Can they get some points here? Alfari with 4 kills into his name has that time. Okay, I feel like Crackers are going to give up, but the Predator missile does come in, opens it up, but I think that's not the best time to use it. Sia not really using it to perfection, but here comes Smokey with the help, and they have full control of that third hill, AJ. Let's see if RG can break this, or will the Crackers get this full 60 with streaks ready on their disposal?
Yeah, it's a solid hold by Crackheads now. They have to just go in for the push. A couple of their players dropping in. Concept, really good hold on with the Fennec here. The Holger's going to be backing up into the Special Forces base just to see if or not they can get a couple of kills. And the backup just proves to be so solid. So, Smokey is just absolutely slaying the side of Yoodo RSG. I have never seen any squad dominate the Kings of Malaysia like this before, Jericho.
Yeah, they're just getting obliterated right now. Full 60 hold for the Krakens. If they get this 30 seconds left, no one is challenging. There's going to be one player on the flank, but it's going to get taken down. But look at the way the Krakens are positioned. They have 2 players at the back just to prevent the spawns. Actually, no, only Sia now, but with the Holger, the best weapon of choice for the anchor position. But here comes the push from RG. Finally breaks the hill. 15 seconds left of scrap. But you see number 3, Bingo, already on the rotation. Has one gunfight to win, but finally loses that one, and RSG will be there for the next rotation. This will be a huge hill. The next one, they need to get this. If you're RSG and if you're Crackheads, you can end it on the next one.
Very rare for you to see Yoodo RSG pulling scrap points from any hard point whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Please do witness the supremacy, the rise of the Crackheads. 92-51. Captain Ranger leads his team in to pick up the 4th hard point. The blue radar station is going to be popping off. Zhengyu brings in the death machine, but unfortunately for him, he gets shut down a little early. Yoodo RSG still with a supreme hold. The players from Crackheads are trickling in one by one. They're not going to be able to get the hard point this way, Jericho.
Yeah, we do see one player actually, which is Sia operating that cluster strike, waiting for his teammates to actually break it in so he can drop that cluster. But RG getting that hold, good hold coming in there. But here comes Derp with that gravity vortex. Control will be going to RSG, manages to get the time. And here we go. We're going to see them get this time more and more again. Let's see what's going to happen next.
What's Sia doing? Why is Sia operating his cluster for so long? The guy is just stuck there. Oh, goodness Lord me. I think he is having difficulties with his game. Sia needs to get killed in order to get reset. It's 100-90 so far. Crackhead still with the lead. And Sia gets killed finally. And he will be able to exit. Are we going to be able to see Crackheads hold on to the lead? Cluster could not come through. I hope that's not the end. And it finally is used. Sia, cluster, maybe the gods of Call of Duty Mobile did that on purpose. They need that here. It's got to be control room number 2 supremacy. Crackheads on for the final push. Can they get the title?
But as soon as they say that, the cluster was not actually used to effect. Yes, they did get 10 seconds, but RG manages to break the hill. And it's Smokey trying to make a play here on the second floor, but gets straight up, jumps down, playing for his life. Teammates are waiting for him. Eds and the Ranger, no help from coming in.
Wow.
Smokey, 2 huge kills, and it's all going to be Crackheads. 20 more seconds. They can actually win this game right here. But here comes Ranger trying to make a play. Nothing is here. The game will not end here. It will move on to that second hill. Can RSG manage? They managed to get it. They can get this scrap time, and it's still going to be a close game. Crackheads, if I were you, move on to the next one and prepare for the next hill.
Oh, it's just so close. Crackhead still staying on in. Zhengyu goes in for the slice with the Fennec. Each and every single scrap point matters. 123-104. Crackhead still trying to look for the finisher. And Yoodo RSG not giving up. Here comes Derp. KRM action time. 1 shot, 1 kill. Zhengyu will pop out on the left, but Derp will put him down. 123. Here comes the Hunter-Killer drone as well. Does not get popped off, but the death machine from the back will come in for the slice. 124-108. This is just strong fights coming in from Crackheads back to back. Derp finally brings out the Hunter-Killer drone, and that will be able to find a prey. And Edge drops in for the Fennec. This is the comeback from the Kings. Can the Crackheads finish it, or will it move on to the cable car platform?
Well, they can still end it here, but a contest will be needed for the Rampage, the RSG boys. The contest is in. They're just still contested. They're not. They can still win this here, but the cluster strike is in. They invested the cluster strike. It will prevent the boys from Crackheads to get dust time, and just like that, the rotation is gonna come in. RSG will be getting the scrap time, but I feel like this is gonna be the play they need. But there's one more play to be. Bingo still has that sentry gun, will be huge on that P3. But here it is. This is the final push for RSG. One good push can make them win this game, or one good stop can make the Crackheads win this game.
The difference between a pro and an absolute noob, and what a way to use the cluster at the right time. They invested it and they took those scrap points, but the scrap points are so necessary. 140 now. Crackheads leading in here to an absolute upset. 145, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, new kings of Malaysia. The throne has been snatched. Crackheads do the absolute impossible and drop Yoodo RSG.
Wow. Wow, that was just amazing. Unfortunate for the RSG boys and the Crackheads taking it home. They are the champions of the Malaysia 2021 Championship. I mean, for a second, I thought they were gonna lose because of Sia. Because he was just on his iPad looking at something. I don't know what he was looking at. I mean, wow. That, congratulations. They deserve that. They deserve that.
I've got tears in my eyes, bro. What a play, man. Crackheads.
Hey, man, we predicted it. That's all I can say. We talked about this, and it came true.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the side of Yoodo RSG. What a game. What a series. What a freaking championship. What a way to...
Wow. I mean, it all came down to that one. That last hill. Perfect hold on P3 on the first rotation. The second one, sentry gun was down. Everything was ready. It was just them for the taking. They won, and I mean,
Smokey, man. Dude, Smokey, Sia, Jasmine.
Bingo.
Bingo. We have brand new Malaysian champions. The kings of all have been taken down by one of the most convincing squads in Malaysia that I've ever seen rise up to the top. The Crackheads came from nowhere, and they have stunned the entire COD community in Malaysia. I am sure as hell they have stunned the entire COD community around the world. The throne no longer belongs to Yoodo RSG. Who wants to step up to sponsor the new kings?
Wow, I mean, that just, their value just went from like low to like the highs of the high. Pretty much, they just went up there. They're up there now. Now they're going to be recognized as one of the best teams because you just beat RSG. I mean, that's just crazy. And you're the champion. It's just like, yeah, and you beat them twice too, AJ. You knocked them down, made them come back, and then made them go to second place. That's just, wow. I mean, you should treat yourself, celebrate Crackheads, since you guys deserve it. At the same time, they're moving on to stage 4, earning 25,000 ringgit. They just have to keep on grinding now, improve on a lot of stuff if they want to be the best. Wow. Crazy.
Speechless, bro. I did not expect this end. We expected drama at the Malaysian Championship with day one.
We called the drama, but not this one.
We prayed for drama. I mean, we're like the timekeepers of Call of Duty Mobile, right? Freaking calling it from day number 1. We did that at the Singaporean Championship, doing it at the Malaysian Championship. I wonder if we'll be able to do it at the Philippines Championship as well. Wow, man. I'm in disbelief, Jericho. For a guy that talks a lot during COD Mobile tournaments, I've got no words. I
mean, they deserve it. They played out of their minds since the start. And then in the finals, they showed why they should have that respect, and they do reserve that. They deserve that, and that's why they're one of the best teams in Malaysia right now. And everybody just I don't know, just put them respect on their name. No, they're veterans, grinders. I mean, you can't even talk. That's why I'm taking over for a while, AJ.
It's Yoodo RSG, bro.
Yeah, but Titans
Other
fall.
people, other teams have shut them down. Other teams have made them quit competitions. But those teams came from other countries. Those teams were the almighty, Those teams were the NRX Jeremiah 2911, Not a Malaysian team, not Rampage, who's been trying it from day one till now. They fail at the lower bracket finals, but it is the squad, it is the team, it is the impressive combination of so much of skill in one group called the Crackheads that not do it once, just like you said, Jericho. People can say, oh, lucky win, bro. Not once, twice. And Yoodo RSG had the opportunity to push it into the second finals. If only they could do it at least once. Round 1, shutdown. 3.
Wow.
Didn't even go to the fifth game.
They didn't need to. They wanted to end it now, and they want to relax and enjoy and celebrate this victory. But I mean, honestly, a little bit of storyline. Smokey was a former RSG player. It's a sweet revenge.
It is sweet revenge, man, bro. And
I mean, these boys they just put their name on Call of Duty history, Call of Duty mobile history in Southeast Asia. We need to everyone has to recognize these guys. They're no joke. They can hang.
Yes. Smokey kind of realizes the need. Smokey realizes the actual need to increase the level of skill within the Malaysian community. He also realizes what a leader needs to do to bring all of his team members up to that level, and hopefully they can now be a beacon of hope to all of the other squads out there, all of the other teams out there who are aspiring to make Call of Duty Mobile a thing of the future for themselves, to make Call of Duty Mobile their main rice bowl, right? Their main source of income as a pro player, as a content creator. Regardless, man, you go in there, you give your all, and you will be able to achieve this achievement.
It's a long grind, but with that being said, guys, we have the highlights for that grand finals. I mean, the first one, there's nothing really much to analyze here, just the positioning of Crackheads. They just wanted it more on the get-go, AJ. Like, from the start, they knew what to do. They wanted it more, and RG they didn't have the mood, they didn't have the vibes, and it was just a wire-to-wire victory, AJ.
Well done, man. Well done, Smokey. Well done, Sia. Well done in seeing your worth. Well done in seeing the capabilities of your own people, yourself, as well as the opportunity to build your own brand in the COD mobile scene within Malaysia, right? What such an inspiration of a team they are. And it was an impossible fight to go in and hope to get a win at, man. I mean, at standoff, they tried, they got snuffed out.
Right.
It was a no fight, no win in there. Moving on into Summit, this was a map pick of Yoodo RSG.
Yeah, it was a map pick by them, but I feel like it just came down to that. I feel like they had a hard time. They really had a hard time just trying to win.
We have Smokey on standby for an interview, ladies and gentlemen, boys. Shall we bring him in? Come on, Jericho. Let's go. Come on, Smokey. Let's go.
Come on. What's good,
Hello.
Smokey?
Everything is still going so good, bro.
Congratulations, man. You deserve it.
Thank you,
You got that revenge from RSG. But I'm gonna ask you, how does it feel to beat RSG and also be the champion of this tournament?
It felt like all our efforts were paid off. We were
Mm-hmm.
practicing really hard every single day. We were practicing hard after scrims. We have Discord, we have motivation talks. It's basically
Mm-hmm.
everything to get the team in the mood to achieve this championship title.
Talk to me about the motivation talks, man. What sort were these? Who were they coming from? How did you give your team the confidence to take on the best in Call of Duty Mobile in Malaysia and smash them in this way?
This is as when we were scrimming, we only fight top team. So that is where we know where our gunpowder is at. We know how to play. We just need proper strats. So I try, and me and my team, basically we motivate each other as like saying like, oh, our gunpowder is better. We just need to play our positions, play it right, then you're good to go.
The vibes.
Who coaches the team, right? Who coaches the team? Who makes sure that everybody gets what they want so that they can, be at their 100% all the time? Do you guys have any sponsors on board at the moment who's guiding you, or is this just pure effort pulled in by all of you boys?
This is pure effort put in by all of us, as most of us have
That's great.
pro gamers experience. So we try to implement our experience into our own team and setting strats for each map, each location, the take back A plan, take back B plan. And yeah, currently we have no sponsors.
All right. Well,
Not for now.
not
For now.
For now. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get one, man. I'm telling you. And you guys deserve it. You guys should celebrate it. You guys deserve everything. But I will ask you though, please work on your domination. I don't want to get mad at your domination anymore. For the love of God, just step on the flag. You're making my brain cells just go back. Just work on it, please.
Yeah.
Working on that.
Talk to us a little bit about the domination, right? Because that was game number 3, and you guys took a loss after picking 2 wins up. How was the state of mind of the team at that point, and what was the conversation like before you guys went into Summit?
So for our Domi standoff, we were confident going in. However, things became kind of like a mess after we started losing our gunfights. Like people started going to positions where they shouldn't go. This is why it's always important to stick to your own positions and our strats. So once we went haywire, we went everywhere, we started losing our control over the map, and that's how we lost. And going
And
into
who
Summit,
called that out? Who called that out and told the team, hey, you know what, guys? Dude, this is why we messed up. This is what we need to fix in the next. Because there's such a huge difference going in from domination and then stepping into Summit for Hardpoint. Such a huge difference in terms of the confidence of the team, how you guys were moving, how you're grouping up. Who was it that called the bullshit out and said, this is what we need to focus on right now?
in terms of that, Hardpoint and Domi are 2 different game modes. So we didn't really have a specific leader to call up. We are just like the team, we're motivated. So we know what we should do. And we know Summit is their strong maps. We know that usually most teams will go from outskirts. So we predicted that they might go top, they might go to mid. And that's how we managed to win our initial gunfights and take control of the map.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Jericho, a question from you, bro?
I mean, well, what's next for you guys? Are you guys? I mean, obviously, you guys want to win more, but you guys are you guys planning to have a coach or have maybe something? Are you gonna have something else, or what's next for you guys?
So what's next for us is not planned yet. We were just planning to win this Malaysia Championship.
Okay.
As we have 2 underage players, which is Sia and our newest member, Bingo. And they're both our most important players as well. So our plan was just to win this Malaysia Championship and see how it goes. We have no plans yet.
Okay.
I have got so many more. Thank you, Jericho. Sorry for cutting you off, man. Didn't mean to do that. I've got so many more questions for you, Smokey. So many things are running through my mind right now. Congratulations, but we just do not have time. So maybe for one last one, do you have a shout out to all of your fans out there? That's number 1. Shout out's the first part. And second, some words to encourage whoever who's looking up to you right now, looking up to the achievement of Crackheads. And if they want to follow in your footsteps, what do they do?
So firstly, I would like to shout out to my girlfriend, Chao Yeshan, and we have a group chat where we have our own previous team members as well. It's called No Threats. It's a team. I would like to shout for them for giving us consistent support, and shout out for my team once again for their efforts and nights they put into this game. What was your other question?
What do you have to say for all of those who are looking to you for guidance now or for some advice, who are looking to follow in your footsteps as well, or to even possibly beat you on this exact same stage one day?
If you guys want to beat us, you guys should get ready for the hours of practice you have to put into this game, the hours of discussion, the hours of watching other teams play, how they play, and learn from that.
I agree.
And consistently practicing and knowing your mistakes and fixing them consistently.
Well said.
And yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, Smokey, for your time. Congratulations once again, my man, for doing the absolute impossible, dethroning the old kings and earning the right to be called the brand new kings of Malaysia. Congratulations to your squad as well.
All right, thank you.
Enjoy the victory, brother.
Take care. Take care, Smokey.
Well, there you have it. New kings of Malaysia.
Brand new kings of Call of Duty Mobile Malaysia, Crackheads. Jericho, what a way they pulled it off, man. I mean, from day number 1 in here, kicking all of those teams down into the lower brackets, taking such clean matches. It wasn't easy in day 1. It went all the way to game number 5. They didn't allow the same to happen on the final day of the Malaysian Championship. I'm still stunned, Jericho.
I mean, same. I mean, you got to feel for the team that lost. You just beat RS freaking G. And like you said, he has 2 underage players. Sia and Bingo, not even at the legal age of at 18. That just shows that's talent right there. That's gift. That they're gifted. That's just crazy how good they are at this kind of age.
Let's take a peek at the brackets, Jericho, to see. Sorry, MVP or brackets? Okay, brackets first, and then MVP. Let's take a quick peek and see exactly how all of the action broke down at the Malaysian Championship.
Yeah, here we go. This is our bracket. So AJ, day 1, we had a pretty interesting day 1. Dr. Cloud Fearless. Who won that? Cloud Fearless, Crackheads, RSG. That was the first matchup. Yeah. And then the Crackheads RSG, it was the first matchup. Crackheads went on moving on to the second round. And also Rampage Infinity. Rampage 3-0ing them. Esther MY losing that to Seizure with a 3-0. And then we do see the second round. We do see Cloud Fearless versus Crackheads. Crackheads taking over that and giving them a spot to the upper bracket final. Rampage giving another 3-0 to Seizure. And we do see Crackheads versus Rampage eventually making it to the grand finals, AJ. And then at the lower bracket, AJ.
Just absolute supremacy from one brand, Yoodo RSG. From yesterday into today, but at the grand finals, they couldn't push it into the second series. Bingo once again pulls in the MVP for the Crackheads. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to all of the big brands out there, to anyone who's looking for a squad to represent their brand, you look no further. The Crackheads are available for a conversation.
I mean, he deserves it. 32 kills averagely, and here are the prize winners. Champion, 25,000 ringgit for the Crackheads, 15,000 for RSG. Yoodo RSG, second runner-up, which is the Rampage Gaming, will get 12,000 ringgit, and fourth place Cloud Fearless will get 8,000 ringgit. All these teams deservingly getting these money. And now let's see. This is, this has been that Malaysian Championship, AJ. Crackheads winning. That's just, if you look at it right now as a viewer, like, wow, how did RSG lose? It's just, I'm so speechless.
Still stunned, but to not take anything away. Your champions, your victors, the new kings of the Malaysian Championship for Call of Duty Mobile. Crackheads with the MVP, consistent all the time. Bingo, Concept, Smokey with the leadership, Sia with the absolute annihilation, Jasmine with those sexy snipes, and Zengyu always on the standby to serve, man. This is the new brand that's going to be stepping on. And I'm sorry, Yoodo RSG. I just said you guys were ready to carry the whole of the Malaysian community on your shoulders. But Crackheads, man, they cracked your heads and they will now pick that responsibility up.
Yeah, well deserved. These guys worked their butts off for this. But my challenge for this team, AJ, I think you might agree with this. Can they do it again? Can they win another tournament? Not just with the RSG boys, but with a lot of the other teams, with all the Garena teams. Can they do it again?
Yeah. And this is a huge shout out to Smokey and Squad as well. You guys see how volatile the chat segment is, right? When you win, everybody's your friend. You do RSG loses, oh yeah. Everybody's your friend when you're at the top, man. And you got to make sure you guys stay at the top, because just like what the 21 Huntsmen used to go to, just like all of the crap that, RSG used to go through before Yoodo came along and, the brand just became so solid, started winning back-to-back competitions. They were just being spat on every single time. They could not see a competition through to the end, right? Making it to the top is one thing, but now expectations are going to be there, man. Why were there expectations for Yoodo RSG to make a straight push all the way through? Expectations are there when you reach the top. And now the Crackheads, everybody's eyes are on you guys.
I mean, yeah, they have to show more now. I've seen a lot, but this time they need to set the bar high. But before we do go, guys, we're gonna be revealing some beautiful comments, some great comments from the comment section. So our first comment will be from Seth Hobbit. Whoever wins, as long as they represent Malaysia, I'm always supporting. That's a great comment. Such a nice comment.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
bro.
you.
Yes, bro. It's my flag, bro. Anybody who goes and brings my flag up there and makes my nation proud makes me proud. It doesn't matter which one of these teams, as long as there's the Malaysian flag waving up there. That's what the chat segment needs to understand. Let's bring on the second comment. Absolute love. Hearts for the comment. Sham is for RSG versus Rampage, X-Rampage versus new Rampage. X-Caster is X-Rampage, so it's a Rampage day today. Who else is Rampage in here? Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, who else is Rampage in here, bro? A Rampage everywhere, but not a title in sight.
Oop. I mean, the Death Machine. That's all I'm gonna say. But I had to say it.
I'm sorry, Rampage. I love you boys, man. I love you boys, man. Come on, man. MIB, bro. MIB, bro. Set up your brand new team, bro. I come in support, bro. or you just take over the whole administration of Rampage. We need more, man. We need more Rampage in these teams.
That is true. Okay, next comment, please. That's just great, man. I mean, I don't even want to read it.
Mustachio, Jericho, and Beef Mommy is love. Love our casters. Alicia Pagada, thank you. Thank you so much for your love, man. I mean, hey, we grind, bro. We grind, bro. I mean, Jericho, from where Jericho started off as a shoutcaster, from where I started off as a shoutcaster, where we are today, we are only here getting these opportunities because of the COD community, because of people like you who continuously pour out all of their love. Yeah, there are some haters in the comment section, but you guys even trump them, and we don't even need to do the fights anymore. You guys do those fights for us. We love you, bro. We love you, Ligio. Love you, bro. Thank you.
Next comment. Derp is like, from Faiz Hazimin. Derp is like a freaking walking one-shot sentry gun.
He is.
Yes.
He is.
Yes, he is. He is. He is.
He is.
No question.
I think the comment was made before they lost to
I know.
Crackheads. Because Jasmine is a freaking walking one-shot sentry gun.
He is.
I wanted Derp, I swear, bro. Derp, I swear. I started practicing yesterday already. I was telling myself that I was going to come in here and I was prepared to shout Derp out for being the most dominant sniper in Malaysia. But Jasmine came out of nowhere. Jasmine came out of absolutely nowhere and stole that title away in just one performance at the Malaysian Championship. But once again, man, Yoodo RSG, they've been here, they've done that, they've already held the test against time, and they've got consistency and they've got grit. Whenever they fail, they know when to stand back up. This is the first success for Crackheads. So much more, so many more tests will be placed right after this, Jericho.
Yes, and our final comment, I think we have one more. our last comment will be NP Sun. Goodbye, RSG. I'm sorry, but Crackheads are the new King Slayers of Malaysia.
You got that on.
Man, that's smart. I mean,
You
that's
got
it.
that on
I mean,
point, man. Freaking
is
slay.
what it is.
They slayed the kings and they have taken the throne for themselves. The guys better remove their heads away from the crown and not try to put that on their mantle, all right? Just give the heads back to the boys. Just keep the crown for yourselves. We want to see more. We want to see more from the
Yes,
side
definitely.
of Yoodo RSG, yeah, man.
Well, I mean, that was such a great 3-day tournament. A lot of upsets, and you know what, AJ? I think the next time, let's just not predict anything. You know, I think we kind of messed around the timeline of Call of Duty now, so I guess that means there's more. You know, PH maybe.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tomorrow is the kickoff of the Philippines Championship. So if you want to catch all of that action, it's going to be on Garena Call of Duty Mobile at 7 p.m. Okay, so make sure you be there. It's going to be group stages, a little bit of a different setup compared to the Malaysian as well as Singaporean Championship. Group stages first, and then we move on into the playoffs. So a lot of action. 16 teams will be in action, Jericho. This is a lot, my friend.
I mean, yeah. I'll see you guys there tomorrow. I'm gonna get ready for that one. So yeah,
Y'all
without
take care,
further
ladies and
ado-
gentlemen, boys and girls. Yeah, so you take this
You,
one, my
you,
man.
you do. You take it.
Oh, you take it.
You take it. Just
Oh,
do
you
it.
take
Just do it. Just do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for all of your love. My name's AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only, the Jolly Coach Jericho. And this show brought to you by the Xperia 1 Mark III. Y'all take care. We'll catch you tomorrow.
See you guys later. Peace.
with the defense. Oh no! Here come the Captain Ranger Gazing.
Well, what a defensive structure. MIB take one and take both of them down. Looking at how Rampage did. Oh, well played.
swing. On a solo swing.
Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones.
Shy one. Who would have thought you'd be shining? Come a long way from the doubt. Days in the house from a dangerous route. From a place where the angels are blazing for hell. No one's able to count the amount of oppression imposed that they're only able to palpate. Breed demeanor, run at me like Pisa. So on the street like Fila, got a roam like Caesar. They take notes to get noticing. You ain't fit for this, and you're noticing. Like a bad breeze that I'm noticing. No words for ya, like the opening. And you know my ting, get the solars in. That's my lights and stars on a solar ting. I got my own drive, what's it got to show for him? Been in the deep end, no I'm not known to swim. Career can never be curtains, control the strings. Splash, years of focusing. To my back and I'll still be soloing. On the Hendrix flex, bending frets, step right to the stage, ending next. They can never face me, I'm the effect. I made the flip, coming down, get left. I make the pick and show the sound blessed. And make all the noise to earn my respect. Never tone down just to stick in heads. Everybody on haze, I'll be missed instead. Miss me with the madness. Rather be insane and average. Don't mistake my silence for inactive. My life with or without cameras.
Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones.
People talk not, but no act on it. Say one thing, then go back on it. If it's stored up, you can't stack from it. When it's en route, you got a map from it. Income, more of attraction hits. Too many man got a fraction it. And I'd rather be a lone wolf, cause if it's show wall, I got a factory. Mastering what your man's not managing. No stains, they're vanishing. Embarrassing. See you tooled up, blocking your own work. Who let the spanners in? Your envy is flattering. Still under pressure, enough panicking. I can tell them lot of blood related. Can't move to us, see the mannequin. Why I move on my ones? Didn't wanna help, so I grew on my ones. Auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Too many men, I got a slew on my ones. You never blew on your ones. Wouldn't have a clue on your ones. Don't need in a man, I know P's and Q's on your ones. I'm auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I want. Don't need twos cause I'm blunt. Don't dance in shoes to get spun. Auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I want. Again, like, do what I want. Don't need twos cause I'm blunt. Don't dance in shoes to get spun. Auntie, sometimes two on my ones. Do what I want.
Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones. Come through once, going out to make tunes my ones. When it all breaks down, I'ma glue my ones. Show what I can do my ones.
My flight leaves early in the morning. I got no time for taking the stairs. I can't promise that I will write back, but then again, knowing me, I'd do it for years. Oh, and there's nothing to be won. We do it for fun. We'll keep climbing till we hit the sun. Oh, you want it to be. You couldn't find in me, so I'm going without you. So long, so long. My life spins closer to the middle. These flashing lights and centerfold. And day might slow my evolution from the boy who sent those letters before. Whoa, and there's nothing to be won. We do it for fun. We'll keep climbing till we hit the sun. Whoa, and all you wanted to be, you couldn't find in me, so I'm going without you.
It's just a state of flux. Too much, but not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright. Thought you'd build us up, mold us out of dust, and save the world that way. Hoped it was enough to justify the loss of every choice you made. I know you thought you gave it up, poured it into us and out of your reserves. And now you're looking back thinking losing what you had was never worth this hurt. But you never lost it. You're just above or below it. And in the heat of the moment, whoa, I can see your eyes in my eyes in the mirror. It's just a state of flux. Too much and not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright this time, this time. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright this time, this time. Talking to yourself like you're someone else that you don't have to love. Picking at the wounds, looking for the proof to justify the cause. Feels like everything is past, slipped out of your hands like it was never there. But look at what you made. In the darkest place, I will be standing there. But you never lost it. You're just above or below it. And in the heat of the moment, whoa, I can see your eyes in my eyes in the mirror. It's just a state of flux. Too much and not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright this time, this time. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright this time, this time. It's just a state of flux. Too much, but not enough at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright. It's just a state of change. So close yet far away at the same time. I know that you ain't fine. I know you'll be alright this time, this time.
I said a lot of things that you never should say. Told the bitch one thing, stop drinking lemonade. I put that juice in my cup, sauce on everything. You know what's up. I'm boss ass.